I think we're live. Yeah, just make sure, alright.
Well, my phone just went off, so yes.
Alright. Cool. Let me just make sure, okay, my microphone's working, I think. I'm just gonna say yes and move on. How's everybody doing today?
So what's the theme of this one?
Basically, like the last stream, we're just gonna be trying to do Vikings again. Except, I'm gonna make sure I don't touch any vehicles. Whether it be a goddamn longboat or a Ford F-150, I'm just not touching them anymore.
Was it the boat, or was it just trying to move so much across the map at the same time?
It was the boat.
Okay.
Now, I came up because, like, this is supposed to be like the castle start that comes with the Medieval 2 now. And whatnot. However, it was just like,
Is it inside a mountain?
yeah, it's inside of a mountain. I didn't expect that to happen. I kind of forgot that it would just literally
I don't like it.
Yeah, except for the part of all this right here. I need to mind that out because for some reason, despite the fact that the castle's inside of a mountain, this was technically the courtyard, which counted as outside. Therefore, it just got filled in with mountain. So I'm gonna have to mine all that out. So this is gonna take a while. Plus, as well, for some reason, despite being the courtyard, it's not completely filled in. Because I'm like, this start is supposed to have a whole bunch of enemies to it, right? Spoilers. They're inside here. They're trapped inside the mountain. They're gonna quickly run out of food and, you know, stuff like that, and then...
Oh, so it's actually an open area?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought the world gen would just fill in that entire area with rock.
I thought so too, basically, but I was doing this in a test game, and I was quite surprised when all of a sudden they started digging themselves out.
They're inside your walls.
Quite literally. Anyway, first thing
Just ignore the fact that the wall isn't supposed to be a wall.
Yeah.
It has recesses inside of it.
Rimworld cavemen when? Oh god, please. Please have mercy, I beg you.
That's just how people used to play the game.
There is a start called Naked Brutality, which is literally just that, where you are a single caveman. Well, not really caveman, but... you're goddamn naked out in the wilderness and you have to survive. Something I don't like as well is that basically all the castle walls are damaged and whatnot, so we're just gonna be spending a long-ass time, and I mean a long-ass time, them pulling out a welder out of their ass and start welding stone. Don't ask me how that works.
I mean, hey, it builds skill, right?
Yeah. Let's keep that 500. Ba-ba-da-ba. Cut all the trees down. How's how you doing today, R&B boy? Ba-da-ba.
Oh yeah, did you happen to see the screenshot that I posted in the arcade the other day?
No, which one are you referring to?
The Green Hell screenshot.
No, I didn't see it. What happened?
Oh, there's the
Yeah,
enemies.
but they're breaking out now.
So I invited someone onto my survival save because
Yeah.
it's a multiplayer save, and suddenly the anthill that is next to my base just started rapid fire spawning anteaters.
What the fuck?
Keep in mind, those aren't supposed to respawn. It's supposed to be once per anthill if it rolls it. And it just started rapid fire cloning the same anteater. So eventually, I got a bunch of food because free anteaters.
Yeah.
And then I decided, hey, I have a blowgun with some darts with some tranquilizer darts.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try a funny.
Oh no.
And now I have 2 pet female anteaters. You'll never guess what I named them.
Do I want to know what you named them? I'm gonna take that as a no.
I mean, you streamed their namesake for.
What? What?
I named them Elster and Ariane.
Oh, I didn't stream that shit. Those were videos I recorded.
Ah.
Literally, my Signalis playthrough was literally me up at like 3 in the fucking morning recording it.
God, the save screens must have been hell.
Hmm?
The giant red flash.
Yes, yes. I was in a pitch black room, and next thing you know, every time I walked up on the goddamn computer, the monitor, it would just like flash red, and it would just like my entire room would just be bathed in red light.
So last night,
Yo.
I turned on a video on YouTube.
Yeah.
By Spartan761.
Okay.
And all of his videos have a white background.
Oh god.
My brain at 2 a.m. did not think about this.
Yeah.
And I just completely fried my brain in that instant.
Wonderful.
And then my brain just decided, you know what, it's daytime now for the next 30 minutes, so no sleep.
Pretty sure I told people to go capture that guy. Well, I want to give him first aid and capture him, which probably was the backwards way of doing things. There's usually a 3-step process of taking prisoners. 1, you must arrest them, if you have the mod. If not, good luck. Then give them first aid after you handcuffed them. Then drag them back to their cell.
I mean, couldn't you just knock them out and then drag them to the cell?
There isn't really a way
that's
to...
how that works in the base game.
There's no really way of knocking people out. It's more of, I'm going to beat the ever-loving shit out of you till you become crippled.
You will stop moving one way or another.
Yeah. It's like, even if you use a blunt weapon, 9 times out of 10, they're gonna fucking bash them in the skull and just kill them.
Right.
There's actually a... Hold on. There was a mod, there's like a vanilla expanded like non-lethals or something like that, right?
Mm.
And it comes with like a stun gun, a taser, tranquilizer darts and whatnot, and they were very underwhelming. Very underwhelming. I thought basically that they would incapacitate people, you know, like a taser would.
Yeah.
And no, all it really does is it just stops them for like a second. So it's just like, you could interrupt them from attacking you, but you can't actually tase them, and I'm just like, well, this is a bit of a disappointment. I thought the train...
You can stop them, but you can't stop them in italics.
Yeah. I thought the tranquilizer dart would also just like put people to sleep. No, it just slows them down. It just slows down movement speed, and I'm just like, well, that's a bit disappointing. Does it look like I'm winning?
Looks like you put a bunker.
Yes, this is another bunker.
And I just get back upstairs and I remember I forgot to grab the trash can outside. So shit.
Alright, good luck. Ancient. Oh, right, this. Technically, there's two ancient dangers, one right there and then one right there, right next to each other. I don't know why we had the luxury of getting two ancient dangers back to back, but hey.
Is that the demon shit?
More than likely, yes. It could be bugs, it could be bots, it could be demons.
Huh. Interesting. I also noticed that there's like a bit of a pattern going in the way that they've mined out the courtyard.
Yeah?
Is that like by design
Nope.
somehow? Okay, I didn't know if it was holding up the rest of the mountain or something.
I'm gonna put that right there.
What is it?
I'm just gonna put a column right there, like a little pillar. To prevent cave-ins. Can cave-ins happen? Yes, absolutely.
Oh, I know that. That's been a thing since the early game.
Yeah.
Because I remember watching a video of someone who was building a base inside of a mountain just like this.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, dug too deep into the mountain, dug an area out that was too big. Suddenly their entire base just becomes rock. Or what have you.
Yeah. I've had my fair share of cave-ins, basically. I remember the first time I experienced a cave-in, long-ass time ago, back when we were still in alpha, even before beta, was I tried making a farm inside of a mountain, so I just all of a sudden started digging like a plot of land, and, yeah,
I'm pretty sure that's what happened with the guy I saw too.
yeah. Poor fucker might have gotten splatted by a cave-in and whatnot, and the only evidence of his life ever existing was the AK he dropped when he got splatted. Because there sure as fuck wasn't a body after that. He got atomized. They just like, god damn.
He got ground down so hard by the stones that he just ceased.
He ceased to exist, yes. Hold on, I gotta make sure I get like stockpile up and whatnot. Let's paste that right there. The storage in this castle is so weird, I hate it so much.
It's like the two spires are the designated storage at the start.
Yeah. I got no guest beds. Does this look like a hotel to you? Oh, great, dad, damn it.
I'm in a castle on top of a mountain? More likely than you think. At least in Europe.
Okay. Counter argument. Shut.
Are you sure you don't want to entertain the Austrian nobility?
No. Please, keep the Habsburgs far away from me. Thank you very much. I'm just gonna say this, Habsburgs, cursed people. Cursed people. More ways than one. But it's just like, everything they touched went to shit.
That's a lot of people that just spawned in.
Yeah, merchant caravan showing up. I really appreciate mods that add in factions in a Rimworld, and their faction is literally just one guy, like, or just like one caravan, just one guy in a caravan, and I'm just like, thank you. Thank you for not trying to lag out my game by spawning in 50 different people.
Like that.
Yeah.
Hello, sir. Would you like to buy a rhinoceros? Male, age 29. Holy shit.
How long
That is
do
an old rhino.
how long do rhinoceros live for?
Usually not that long.
Wonderful. Well, I got 2 smithies here.
What goes to trap anything?
What? Why are you so quiet?
Huh?
Why are you quiet?
I do not know.
Okay, correction. The black rhinoceros has the widest range of lifespan
Yeah.
at 35 to 40 or to 50 years.
Gotcha.
Am I still quiet?
Yeah.
The volume's up to maximum.
Alright, we'll just live with it.
I can try unplugging and plugging the microphone back in.
No, that's fine.
It's not that much more quiet than normal.
I forgot something depressing.
What?
Remember that country ball game I found?
Okay, yeah.
Sadly, it's only single player.
That's alright.
And playing on easy was a mistake.
Why?
I've done cursed things.
Yippee.
How cursed?
You ever expect to see Punjab province go and decide that it now lives in Oman?
No.
Or just replace Afghanistan and Persia? Oman currently lives in South Africa with the Zulu?
The fuck, why?
I don't know.
I mean, didn't you kick them out of Oman?
Well, that's the thing. I invaded Oman, took it from I don't know who, go to take Bahrain, and it says this belongs to Oman. Well, yes. Didn't I just kill them? No. So I end up going down. Well, it's not actually. It's somewhere north of Madagascar. And it's north of Mozambique. In between Kenya and Mozambique. I don't know what the real world area is, or if that actually is what it is.
I'm trying to think.
I thought it was Mozambique.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Alright. Oh, okay then.
And sadly, I cannot go reclaim India because that involves actually going to war with the British Empire.
Do it. It'll be funny.
I can't even declare war on the East India Company or the British Raj. I have to declare directly on the overlords.
Oh, speaking of maps,
Mm.
new Central Asian border gore dropped today.
In what? Hearts of Iron 4?
No, in real life.
What?
Oh boy.
So, Kyrgyzstan and Tajikistan, I think, have been having a bit of a spat over an exclave.
Okay.
They didn't fix the exclave. They just fixed up another spot near it.
I know where one of those is, but not the other.
Right next to it.
Uzbekia?
Uzbekistan.
It was Tajikistan.
Tajikistan is there as well.
Don't ask me, I don't know my geography.
Point to me
Yeah.
on the map where the funny is happening.
Central Asia, just underneath Kazakhstan. Where if you want to know where Kazakhstan is, just find the big giant desert spot in the middle of Russia.
It's like, I know where Tajikistan
Okay, that is a very large Tajikistan. What the hell?
It's like, wait, Tajikistan, I know where that is.
Okay, so you see the little lip of eastern Afghanistan on your map?
Yeah?
The area directly above that is Kyrgyzstan.
Ah, got it.
Why am I getting it mixed up with Kazakhstan? Well, I probably pronounced it wrong.
Anyway, production. I probably should get some food set up because we got no stoves.
And, would you like to know what the most cursed thing about this campaign is?
What?
The fact that there's an independent Kashmir?
The Qin Empire has formed the Eastern Co-Prosperity Sphere, more or less. They are allied with Korea and Japan,
Oh no.
meaning, yeah, shit is not happening over there in the Far East. The most fun to be had down there was Siam beating the shit out of everyone else.
Siam?
Yes.
Siam.
Siam?
Okay.
I don't know who it was originally, but they killed the Vietnamese, Cambodia, and the other one, and just formed Siam.
And the other one.
And the other one.
Poor Laos. I actually had a guy in my drafting class from Laos.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I take it back. Malaya is. Who are you? Johor.
Yeah, that's a province in Malay.
Is that the one that has the upside down Imperial German flag?
That's the thing, though. The province is in Malay, but if I right-click for diplomacy, it says the faction or the nation is named Johor. Oh, I have 4.8 thousand troops.
Hold on, let me see if I can find a list of the Malay state.
I also love that this is basically just an oversimplified, low-budget Victoria 2 with country bowls.
Despite Malaysia being a very small country, they got like 13 states, I want to say? Or was it just 11?
I don't know, but this chart is scaring me.
Why?
There's a lot of things going on, and what the fuck is all this? Oh god, it's a weird flowchart that goes both sideways and or vertically at the same time.
Hi there, Toxicity. How you doing today?
So I don't know if it's just because of my tech tree or what, but the only bug I've actually ran into is that the heavy artillery is called light artillery, and the light artillery is called heavy artillery.
Doing alright? That's good to hear.
It's like, what do you mean I need to research howitzers to build light artillery?
Yeah.
I also love Ethiopia's adorable little hat.
What is the hat called?
It looks like a chef hat to me.
So anyway,
Does it have a name?
I don't know.
anyway, today we are going to be trying to redo Medieval 2 Expanded and whatnot. And the map generation this time, I might have done it this time. Sly went back to his roots and made a dwarven castle. Yeah.
I'll be right
Oh, a
back.
very interesting one.
Uh-oh.
What's
Oh,
up?
I see what you meant now. The actual, like, Poland ball avatar had a hat.
How the hell did we get pandas showing up here?
Who cares? Give them some bamboo and sombreros.
Sombreros?
I'm sorry, but I need to make some herbal medicine.
The meme that forever lives rent-free in my head is the Mexican joint that bought a former Chinese restaurant, and instead of painting over the panda wall pictures, they just put sombrero paintings on them. Painted sombreros on the pandas.
The flag of Perak in Malaysia is an upside-down Russian imperial flag. Where is the other one?
Panda burgers.
Panda burgers.
Christ.
That reminds me of Vlad's Minecraft server where for a while I was living off of kangaroo burgers.
God, why?
Look, survival calls for sacrifices to be made from time to time.
What sacrifice was made there?
My ammunition supply.
The British know how to build artillery.
This surprises you?
I haven't fought any of the AIs with artillery yet.
Have you been building artillery yourself?
Yes. 'Cause the way armies work in this is like Victoria 2, where you just build the regiments,
Ah,
and
yes.
then you have a tile-based battle where you can just move around your little tiny balls with guns.
I love how Rimworld basically, for some reason, Tynan has an obsession with just like family members appearing out of nowhere and whatnot. I guess he gets like disturbed by in-laws every so often, but it was just like in Rimworld, it's just like, ah, yes, here's a random caravan. This person is your long-lost daughter from like, 3,000 years ago. Does the level mod...
Bonds have some longevity.
Well, mostly because people in Rimworld that crash land here have been in cryosleep for God knows how long, since faster than light travel doesn't exist in Rimworld.
Okay, so it's a generation ship.
Yeah.
Or not a generation ship, but a,
Cryostasis.
yeah, sleeper ship.
Yeah, does the tech level mod limit xenotypes in any way? Because it would be kind of funny to get an android medieval era. Actually, yes, it does limit xenotypes. If I go to mod options here, tech, world tech level and whatnot, we can override xenotypes to only appear at certain tech levels.
So can you progress out of the medieval era?
No,
Or do you cap off at some point?
I cap off at the medievals, because I have it set to medieval.
Alright.
That's your family. Let's forget the fact that you're chronologically 1,800 years old and this child is 12.
Are we sure it's because he keeps being visited by in-laws? Or is it to make up for the fact that someone didn't come back with the milk?
Damn.
is wrong with you?
I don't know.
Actually, wait a second. If you took out the if you could mine out the roof in the courtyard, couldn't you use the basically howitzer archers again?
So problem with that, it's an overhead mountain, therefore, you know, technically heavy roof, as it used to be called. But mining this area out, even if I caused a cave-in and then mined out the cave-in, there's still just mountain above us.
Oh, okay.
In default Rimworld, or vanilla Rimworld, basically, I don't know how it works with multi-floors and whatnot, but I do know in default Rimworld, there's just infinite amount of mountain above you. And whatnot, so, mountains in Rimworld look like skyscrapers for some reason. Just get a mod that lets you mine cave roofs 5-head. And then I'll find another way on it to be like, alright, so here's how I broke Rimworld today, guys.
Tonight on Bottom Gear, I spawned a castle inside of a mountain.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Okay, so that's Clarkson. What are Hammond and May up to?
I don't know. Should we actually try domesticating these pandas? Should we try taming them? See what happens?
If I can domesticate the giant anteater, then you can domesticate a panda.
I mean, you can domesticate anything in Rimworld if you try hard enough. Come on, China. Do
Pandas,
something.
pandas will eat your face.
Excuse me, DS?
It's like, I'm looking at China, it's like, we're in the Victorian era, where's the Boxer Rebellion? Come on, China, do something fun.
That's pretty late in the Victorian era.
I don't even have an actual gear anywhere, it's just turns.
Have people
It's
been
like-
attacked by pandas? Or like panda attacks a thing?
Yes, only when they get extremely pissed off, though.
And how does a panda get extremely pissed off?
People get inside the enclosures and start poking them.
Just a
reminder, humans are incredibly stupid.
has there been a panda Harambe?
No.
Okay, hold on. This is going in my search history.
Has a child fallen into a panda enclosure?
Has there been a panda Harambe?
I like how that's what we call it now. It's
No, there has not been a panda named Harambe.
Has there ever been a panda that's been Harambe?
there are videos of
Hold
pandas
on.
grabbing clothing of people sitting next to the enclosure and trying to drag them in. I see.
What is the Harambe paradox?
What?
Why is that an autofill in Google?
Now we need to know, what is Harambe paradox?
Hold on. Why is this?
Why is my daughter a Mormon?
Urban Diction. Oh. I'm not reading that. Yeah, trust me, you don't want to know.
I don't, really?
Urban Dictionary.
Oh.
Oh dear.
I don't think Kirsha would touch that shit.
You sure about that?
Actually, you're right. She probably would.
Now I'm thinking to myself, I was like, all right, let me go join her Discord and whatnot, and the stream suggestions, just put in Harambe Paradox, see what fucking happens.
No. Oh.
Oh, also, when I look... Go on, Diaz.
It's like, I'll go declare war on Hajaz. What do you mean they're
What?
out of Ethiopia? Oh well, it's time for you, an Indian, to die in, I'm not even sure what that region is called. Oh well.
Where is it?
Just Ethiopia.
The Horn of Africa?
Okay.
East Africa, yeah.
East Africa is usually that, plus a little bit to the south of it. Oh, when I looked up the... when I looked up the Malay states, I got a Wikipedia page for the Malay Federation, which was one of the names for British Malaysia, I think.
Okay.
And on Wikipedia,
Oh no.
one of the successor states was labeled as the 1942 occupation.
Not again.
You're gonna be, yeah, I probably should actually be, you know, building a farm and whatnot. I was kind of hoping of mining this out, like a tunnel out here, and then building the farm over here. I think I'll build the farm out over here instead.
What did you place on the geyser?
This is, there's something called plan or whatever, basically, which just places down a, like, see-through block tile. And anything that gets placed there, whether it be like a wall, furniture, or whatnot, or even like flooring, basically, it'll disappear. So it's just to lay out like a little, like, reminder of, I want to place something here.
Blueprints.
Alright.
Where you put your blueprints.
Yeah.
Right. So what are you going to do with the geyser then?
So, I don't even know why, because I just remembered I'm in medieval technology. Why are you planning medieval geothermal yet? Because I mapped out a 6x6 area, because that's how big a geothermal is, and I'm just like... habits die hard.
I was about to say, are you gonna start making are you gonna sacrifice the pandas?
We're going to throw people into Old Faithful as sacrifices.
Oh god. Have you heard the stories of people
Yes, I've heard the stories of people falling into geysers. Surprisingly enough, geysers.
If that ever happened to me, I don't even know if I would want to get pulled out.
Buddy, you'll be dead within seconds.
Exactly.
Funny enough,
No
basically.
one needs to see that.
Funny enough, it ain't water that the geysers are spewing out. Do not get into the geyser pond. Build a bathhouse? I'm gonna need to research a bathhouse, but yeah. I fucking hate that noise. The goddamn training dummies should have their own noise to them, basically, because every time I keep hearing, like, you know, just like dang dong, ding dong. And I'm just like, who's having a fucking temper tantrum now? Who's trying to rip out the copper wiring in the walls? It's like every time somebody has a temper tantrum, they just start destroying all the electrical wiring in the walls, and I'm just like, what is wrong with you? Why aren't you electrocuted?
Oh, that actually explains a lot, because I never realized why people having mental breaks in Rimworld always went for the walls. That makes a lot more sense now.
Yeah, they're trying to rip out the conduits in there, basically, and I'm like, I feel like there should be something where it was just like, if a conduit has electricity running through it, I feel like punching a conduit should electrify the person punching it.
I feel like if you rip apart a wire and you're still holding onto the wire, you might be the circuit. Look at me, I am the circuit now.
Oh, how Space Station does it. Punching a wire shocks you. Isn't it like Space Station 13? Yeah. I haven't played Space Station 13 in... Well, actually, no, I was going to say years, but it was probably like a year ago, because I remember playing Colonial Marines with Belgium. Cows.
Oh, yeah, how did Ready or Not go?
How did Ready or Not go?
Yeah.
Ready or Not is not a SWAT game. It looks like a SWAT game because it looks like we're doing SWAT shit, yet let me tell you something. It is a anger management class.
You're lucky the cow is watching.
What?
Do you understand?
Is this about the civilians?
Yes, because like, do you understand like how like fucking annoying civilians are in Ready or Not? Because it's just like,
Yeah, because they never sit down.
it is, you tell them basically, put your hands up, fuck off, get down on the ground. I don't have to listen to you. Get over to where I'm at. You're a rapist, and I'm just like, I swear to God, ma'am, I will fucking goddamn pepper spray you and then tase you.
Oh, that's a new one.
And
What, the fire and electricity combo?
yeah, basically it's just like, did you know if you pepper spray somebody and tase them at the same time, basically you accidentally create Ghost Rider.
I was about to say you get an automatic seizure. But that works too.
Actually, oh god, I know that I know that would be very, very terrible. Like, people would complain about that so much, basically. But I remember in SWAT 4, when you're raiding the serial killer's home, I forget what that mission's called. Everybody knows what it is, because like SWAT 4, everybody talks about that mission. But there is a grandma, or like the mother, like serial killer's living with her mother. Mother's an old lady and whatnot. And if I remember correctly, there was a chance that if you tase the old lady, because she's never going to comply with you, if you tase her, there was a small chance she died of a heart attack.
Jesus.
I mean, it's realistic, but
And
how
I'm just,
often do people taser?
You're not tasing Grandma.
Grandma's a bitch. Grandma was an accomplice.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, I didn't mean that, Grandma.
Grandma explodes.
Jesus.
But yeah. Now here's the weirdest thing is, and basically that I discovered, speaking about accomplices, there is also a chance there is a second person inside the house that isn't the serial killer. Scared the fucking shit out of me when it happened, basically, because there I am going down to the second floor, like the first floor, I guess, because technically if you go through the front door, you're on the second floor of the building for some reason. It's a really weird home. But
I'm assuming it's like one of those mountain homes.
it's built on a hillside, if I remember correctly. That's what it looks like anyway.
Yeah.
But whatchamacallit, basically, you go downstairs and there's like an area where a whole bunch of like rats are being kept. Like there's just a whole bunch of terrariums for rats for some fucking reason. And for some reason, there was just a gunman in that room that wasn't the serial killer. And I'm just like, what the fuck?
All praise the Rat King.
I guess I'm just like, I'm like, who the fuck are you? You're not supposed to be here.
No, Rat Man.
That's what you need. A third possibility. There's just a vigilante there to help you.
There was a mission as well. There was like a bank robbery mission, if I remember correctly, and for some inexplicable fucking reason, there is a civilian that will shoot at you. He's not a bank robber, if I remember correctly. He's dressed up in a suit or whatever, basically, but he is hostile, he is armed, and he will not comply with you for some fucking reason.
This is why, if you are in a bank robbery and you are not a part of it, you probably don't want to pull on anyone. Because you never know if it's going to be the SWAT or another robber.
Yeah, here's the thing as well. If you're in a bank robbery, just look, your money is insured. Up to $100,000. It was $150,000, whatever, basically, but it's just like...
10,000, I think.
Just only 10,000?
I think. It might be 100,000. Let me check.
Still, though,
FTC?
It's just like, look, your money that you gave to the bank is long gone. They spent that shit on some sort of fucking investment scheme and whatnot. The money they got in there is basically whatever the fuck the federal government gave them.
Deposit insurance at a glance FDIC, $250,000 per depositor per insured bank. Oh wait, that's for the actual banks itself. Okay.
Spain just vanished off the map.
Reconquista time?
France and England time.
But whatchamacallit, yeah.
They now live in the Philippines.
I want to say there was another map as well, basically, in SWAT 4. There was a hospital. It was like towards the end of the game and whatnot. What ended up happening is a South Korean ambassador was almost assassinated by like these North Korean spies or terrorists and whatnot that basically attacked his embassy. And they tried finishing the job at the hospital, and you have to go into the hospital. That one was also pretty infamous as well, basically, because as you're going through the front of the hospital, whatnot, the news crew is reporting on live television and whatnot, and they show you, the SWAT team, going into the hospital and whatnot, basically, specifically stating you're coming in through like a side door of the hospital or whatever, and it was just like, hey, get that fucking news crew out of here.
So the guy in a suit is apparently a bodyguard for a Korean representative, according to Belgium.
That was in the hospital map, but there was the bank robbery mission. There is a civilian that also shoots at you, but the South Korean guy that I was going to talk about, he has 2 bodyguards and whatnot. And the problem is as well, if I remember correctly, the North Koreans that are in the hospital are dressed up like SWAT officers as well. So when the two bodyguards see you, they don't know if you're the North Koreans dressed up as you or if you're the actual SWAT, so they just immediately start firing at you, as well as they don't speak English. The fucking ambassador's incapacitated.
Hooray, diplomatic incident.
Yeah, you can take them alive, but at the same time, basically, the game isn't going to penalize you if they shoot at you.
Imagine getting raided by
Well,
the North Korean SWAT, and they just like, I don't know, would they use a BTR as the equivalent to a Bearcat?
I guess, yeah.
God, just imagine you get like a BTR 2M or 82 that shows up. What if they had a BMP?
You just see a T-34 used as a battering ram.
The surplus.
To Berlin, my friend.
I remember the end of SWAT 4 was also pretty fucking ridiculous as well, basically, because it's some sort of like research lab and whatnot, and they're being attacked by a terrorist group just known as like the Army of God.
Jesus.
I want to say, basically. It was probably like the closest thing we're ever going to get to like an SCP SWAT game as well, because it just like the Army of God, it was just like these were all guys wearing heavy armor from head to toe, like bulletproof face masks and everything, I remember correctly. They all had like fully automatic machine guns too.
What are you supposed to do?
Fight.
Like, how do you go through that? What do you have? Do you have a rocket launcher or a tank?
No, but I got gas grenades. Lots of gas grenades.
Okay, that makes more sense.
And armor-piercing rounds.
So what you need there is to go to a military antique shop, buy a French 3-inch, and start mixing some gas or some chlorine and ammonia.
I don't think you can say that on YouTube.
I
botched it anyways.
That reminds me of the goddamn news. Oh god, there was like here in America, some news channel was just like, don't mix these chemicals together, basically, because this is during 2020 and whatnot.
And they named the exact chemicals.
Yeah, they're just like, don't mix these two chemicals together because this makes chlorine gas. Don't mix these three chemicals together because it makes mustard gas. And
it's
what?
Bleach and ammonia.
And I'm just sitting there, and I'm just like, dear news crew, why are you this like? That wasn't even stupidity. I'm just like, you were literally telling people how to make fucking chemical gas weapons, and being like, please don't do this.
That's the reason that you never clean a toilet with bleach. Because you will gas yourself if you do that.
I mean, it's pretty funny, isn't it?
Especially if it's a dry pipe.
I didn't cancel my research anyway, whatever.
Like, I know I've brought up the story before of the guy who was working at a restaurant and some idiot cleans out the bathroom, comes back and says, hey, my everything hurts. And the guy goes in there, realizes, hey, my everything is also hurting. And then he asks the guy, what did you clean this place with? And he said, oh, I just poured bleach down the urinal. It's a dry urinal.
Yippee.
So they had to evacuate the restaurant, which was already closed.
Is this even to work, basically? For some reason, when I load up this save file, basically, it was forcing me to add in the Empire. Even though it's just like, we're on medieval technology only, and I'm just like, why? Why are you like this game?
You will have to fight the ancient ones.
The Skymen are coming.
Appetizers.
What the fuck?
What?
What was that?
Appetizers.
That was the man shooting laser beams out of his eyes at a rat that was chasing him.
Okay.
Do you understand why I was concerned about adding concerned about the game forcing me to add in the Empire for some goddamn forsaken reason? Because when I launched up the save file, they're just like, no, this is mandatory. You have to add them into the game. It's required. And I'm like, why?
So are you going to get raided by people who can do that?
Yes.
Your medieval world now has magic. Yeah.
Woo-hoo! Fuck my life.
Magic the Gathering, Rimworld edition.
Did that person just join your colony for free?
I'm supposed to protect them for some whatever. Let me read them.
Oh.
Anthusa Lacases, a novice the Shattered Empire is fleeing a troubled political situation, wants to hide at Stroming Palace for 23 days. It's not a shuttle, it's a dragon. Ah, yes, my mistake. And then you getting that little shit, get out of here. Get into the metal dragon.
No one expects the Morothan invasion of Cairo. don't know anymore.
Ah, yes. Here, I love my medieval playthrough of Rimworld, where I have 3 fucking shuttles from orbit all of a sudden visit me all in the same day.
The History Channel at 3 a.m.
Did humans build this?
My high school teachers eventually asked me why I refused to use the History Channel as a fucking source.
Did humans build this castle?
Said, stay up at 3 a.m. and see what comes on.
Did humans build this castle? No, wrong. It was aliens.
Well, no. The way that show works is anything that isn't European is built by aliens.
Oh fuck the Greeks.
Funny enough, actually aliens.
Well, the Greeks get to meet former sepoys. Whatever. The guys that had the funny revolt. Alright, water.
Ah, yes.
Retreat. Retreat. What do you mean I have to auto-resolve this?
I love how basically ever since we got our quote-unquote daughter, basically, she's been having like a permanent mental breakdown. It's literally because it's just like wearing leather clothing, ate meat, and I'm just like, what the fuck is your goddamn religion? I regret looking at your fucking religion.
Nuchadian veganism. Holy shit, that's worse than being a vegan and surviving Mars.
What the fuck is Nucadian?
That's a great question, buddy.
I don't even fucking know, but it was...
I'm not putting that in my search history.
I'm not... God's just Christ.
It just sends me to the Rimworld wiki.
Because it's just like, ah yes, it's like Nova Mormon, and I'm just like, what the fuck does this have to do with anything with Mormonism? It's just like, it's just vegan, basically. Meat eating, ranching, fishing, just all abhorrent, leather armor, abhorrent. Holy, worships holy diseases.
She is a vegan from the volcano world of New Chathis.
What?
And does she work as a seismologist? Because that's what the wiki says she will be good at.
No, currently her new occupation is comatose.
Unfortunate.
No, okay, let's look at this little shit. Okay, Odgiva grew up tending the hearth and helping prepare meals for the family. She learned the basics of cooking and the importance of keeping the fire burning through the night. Through the work was some blah 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 blah. Fisher. Hold on a second here. Made a living catching fishing from rivers, lakes near her village. She learned to craft simple nets and traps, but it's just like your entire religion forbids this. What is wrong with you? You
Heretic.
Fisher, vegan. I believe we call that a Pentecostal, or what are the people that are technically vegetarian but still eat fish?
I don't know. I know that if you only eat fish, you're pescatarian.
Pescatarian, there we go, thank you. What the fuck is Pentecostal then?
I think that's some form of religion. Which, to be fair, is probably up her alley in some way. I don't know.
She catches fish to sell them as pets. I don't know. I guess. I don't fucking... It was just like, you come in here wearing leather armor. You come in here, your occupation, fisher. And then
Pentecostalism is a movement within Protestant Christianity that emphasizes a direct personal experience of God through the baptism of the Holy Spirit.
Here, I'm gonna throw you in a dark room so you can rethink your life decisions.
If you ever play Surviving Mars and you get a vegan for your
Can I throw them outside? Just can I exile them?
Kind of. But if you decide to build a ranch inside the dome that they live in, it will cripple your colony. Because if they're among, they take a minus 40, I think it's comfort hit. It might be morale hit. Either way, if it's a morale hit or a comfort hit, it pretty much means that they have a high chance of becoming a terrorist.
I was about to ask, is like, do they just become terrorists? And I'm just like, okay then.
Yeah.
Now my question is basically, if I ever get like, you know, Surviving Mars, I'd be like, alright, so, hear me out here. How about if I just build a colony on Surviving Mars that is literally just straight up, the whole purpose of it is to see on how much terrorists I can make?
You would have to forbid Martian births, because Martian-borns won't become terrorists. I don't know why.
They're not like
So
the
you'll
inferior
have to-
humans
you'll have
back
to
on
keep-
Earth.
Yeah, you'll have to keep importing people from Earth. Do a Chinese Surviving Mars game.
Why a Chinese Surviving Mars game?
Because they start off with like 300 applicants.
Of course they do.
You're bound to have at least a vegan in there somewhere. And if you're lucky, they might even be a loner as well.
So here's a bit of a weird visual glitch. We're underneath a mountain, right? It's a heavy room.
And
What?
it's raining on that thing.
Why is it raining on both of the training dummies? Also,
Instead of weeping angels, they're weeping dummies?
Also, Ice is being chased by a mountain lion.
Oh, it's just like me in Green Hell when I was trying to get the snare trap.
They are sweating. Ah, yes.
They fear the next. They fear the next exercise. The beatings that are coming.
Now remember, bone armor is remarkably effective.
My question is basically, if a mountain lion or a cougar was after you and you just fucking... You hit that thing directly in its fucking nose with an axe, you'd think it would fuck off!
Probably not. At that point, it would... I doubt that it would activate the flight instinct as much as the take it down with me instinct.
How's the research going? Why aren't you doing any research? What the fuck are you shooting at?
Is he arrow fishing?
I kept seeing like the arrows just fall so short and I'm just like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I like the medieval sports car in the corner there.
The medieval sports car?
Oh!
William the Conqueror in his Ferrari 1066 colorized.
God damn it.
Vehicle framework still turned on, I think.
Yeah, I have vehicle framework still turned on. I just threw out alpha boats or sales or whatever it was called, basically.
Can you scrap it for metal?
Yeah, I can. We'll get rid of the eyesore. You can accept dragons, elves, and talking trees, but you can't accept a 2021 BMW 5 Series 530i with optional heated seating. Why are you so bigoted?
Optional heated seating.
What company? There's a car manufacturer now that if you want to actually use the features of your car, like
BMW.
BMW, okay, then so it was those
I think
motherfuckers.
Ford is also looking at it.
It was just like, if you want to use the air conditioning, you're going to have to, subscribe to our Plus subscription, and I'm just like...
Oh, I only knew about the seat warmers. I didn't know that they've gone to AC as well.
It was basically, if you want to use any of the bells and whistles of your car, you have to subscribe to a subscription plan now, and I'm just like, all of a sudden, basically, Johnny Silverhand is starting to look more and more like Jesus.
That feeling when Cyberpunk 2077 was a documentary.
Honest to God, because I remember
CD
they were...
Project Red are just time travelers.
I remember, like, years ago, they were talking about what happens if we used satellites to project advertisements into, in the sky, and or like in space, and I'm just like, I swear to God, if they do that, I will become a terrorist. I will goddamn bomb corporations if they goddamn do that. If I look up into the sky and I just see the fucking goddamn some sort of like Coca-Cola advertisement, or hell forbid if I look up in the sky and see the puppy monkey baby.
Okay, Slipper.
Also, DS is being, attacked by an angry caribou.
Okay, from behind, I thought that was another pawn.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was just a skinwalker. I'm honestly disappointed that there wasn't a Wendigo after him.
Tynan, horror DLC. Why no Wendigo?
Horror DLC. You mean Anomaly?
Yes.
Wait, it got back up from being sliced multiple times with an axe?
Yeah. Like 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. You hit it 9 times with an axe and it still got back up. It's gonna bleed to death, but still. Considering how corporations work, I'd expect them to mess everything up and write something like buy you a conch.
Oh god, they're gonna have another Nintendo incident.
The thing about it, though, is basically like, people would just learn on how to hack the satellites and just start putting up a whole bunch of obscene images into space.
So, let me...
Oh, no.
Let me just find you the tweet.
Oh, I know about the Wigglers. I know about the Wiggler incident.
I'm not even gonna ask.
Wiggler is an enemy in Super Mario.
In Super Mario, yeah.
Basically, it's a caterpillar. It's a giant caterpillar. But when the guy typed out the tweet, whoever's in charge of the social media for Mario on Twitter, when he typed out the cheat, Wiggler autocorrected to a word I cannot say.
I was honestly wondering if you would slip up and say it.
We don't need Sly Band.
Look, if people can stream Class of 09, which I know for a fact has that word in it, then I think he'll be fine if he slips up once. That room appears to be very hot.
What room?
The room that was just glowing red.
Oh, this? That was basically because, yeah, the torches technically generate heat and whatnot, so maybe having it might be. It's hot outside, and the problem is that a lot of this counts as outdoors because we got these annoying like low walls, which are like half walls and whatnot. So it's just like my castle's not insulated.
Oh.
But yeah, I'm not necessarily a
It
big
must feel
fan.
good at night, though.
Huh?
I said that room must feel really good at night.
Maybe. But whatchamacalls it? The hearth's probably, yeah, 32 degrees Celsius in the hearth room. In the, just what we'll call the dining hall. Which 32C to F. That'd be. Hold on. Celsius to freedom units, 89, so about 9 degrees in freedom.
Freedom units.
I'm gonna keep calling, instead of Fahrenheit, I'm gonna keep calling it freedom, basically, because we're the only people that use it. Well, there's actually 6 other countries that still use it, but we don't talk about those, they're micronations.
It makes you feel better. The biologist that analyzes horror movies measures stuff in bald eagles.
Hell yeah.
The measurements that aviation uses for a bunch of things are absolutely schizophrenic. So in aviation you have Celsius, feet, or some of the other ones, knots.
Will people get new bedrooms or they'll sleep forever? Once we clean up this entire place, yes, I'll be putting in new bedrooms, but it's just like, I'm not a big fan of this castle start because a lot of it is basically, especially as well, it was not supposed to be put in a mountain. How hot is a hearth on football fields per M16 bullets?
Oh, if it spawned itself inside the mountain, that's why you have the rain spots.
No, it's a heavy roof. There's a heavy roof over this. It's just the test dummies show up having rain over them for some reason. They're underneath the roof, I assure you.
Because whoever put the training dummies in did not put a check in for underneath roof. I like to imagine that the people in the caravan are just going around looking at the rocks on the ground.
Tea leaves are out away and stored. Yeah, shut the fuck up. I don't even know where we got tea leaves from. But, speaking about bedrooms, where should we start putting bedrooms? Because I still need to research the goddamn, how to even make a goddamn bed. Because Vikings don't know how to make beds. Why? DS, you're an expert on Vikings. You played Assassin's Creed, whatever the fuck it was called.
Oh no, man, they have beds.
I mean, those were also the Vikings that kind of settled down and
Real Vikings sleep in snow. Ah, yes.
Vikings also have swords. What does Assassin's Creed Valhalla not give me? Fucking sword.
do you at least get a spear?
No.
Oh, finally.
So far, all I've gotten is axe and two-handed sword, not the one-handed swords.
Right, that's something I was supposed to do. I can believe. Oh, I do have it on parry persistent. Okay, then. Just took this long to get a raid to actually happen.
And it...
And they're immediately being killed by a pit bull.
Glorious.
Get him, buddy. Warg. Holy shit.
Oh. Alright, Operation Save Private Princess. Here we go.
Oh no.
Is that fox creature just armed with a bat?
It's a spear, but yeah, was yes, was is the correct word.
Retrieve Private Warg.
Oh.
Oh. Is it eating the
Yes.
creatures?
Yes. I'll just...
Sustenance.
I'm just gonna wait right here because it won't let me heal it if it's still up. Basically, it has to be incapacitated to be able to heal. Any day now? There we go. So you know that giant dog that basically went manhunter and started attacking all those raiders? Yeah, I brought it inside.
It is now going to be friend shape.
It's still manhunter.
You know this damn dog that basically has a taste for flesh now? I brought it inside the castle. I'm sure it'll be fine. Nothing bad could happen.
If friend shape, then why the way it is?
God damn it, Cougar's hunting Ace now.
Oh no, I'm experienced with this.
Do tell.
Green hell. I have to deal with the fuckers every day. Or at least I do with jaguars. Pumas are a lot rarer. I have to go exploring to find them.
That was easy. Yeah, no, that warg did kind of want to just bleed out die. This is place a bar why there's so many cougars. I have no fucking idea.
I did see a video of someone trapping a jaguar inside of an animal pen in Green Hell.
Yeah?
Sadly, it despawned after he relogged.
Damn.
He won against nature and God couldn't allow it.
Yeah. It was very persistent in wanting to go after him, even through the gate.
There's a patch of Sure. I bought some cows earlier and whatnot, and that was kind of a bad idea because it just like it really took me so long to even build a pen. I was gonna temporarily put them in here, but it took so long to. We haven't even finished the fence yet, and well, they kind of just wandered off. I don't know. Cougars got them or something. I don't fucking know.
Probably. There was a I saw there was a pig inside of your base at one point.
Yeah, they were part of the caravan. I was kind of tempted to buy them, but they were probably just ran off as well and suffered the same fate as the cows.
Will the wild animals break through the fence?
No, the animals stay outside of fence areas.
Usually.
Usually, yeah, usually. Unless, you know, they're like an elephant will just walk over it. Elephants don't give two shits.
Mostly accurate to real life as well.
And it's just like you're just planting sugarcane out there and then an elephant, you know, herd shows up. What the fuck are you gonna do? Piss off the elephants?
It is their sugarcane now. I will personally make it into rum for them.
I saw what happened. I don't know. There was a story out in India about an elephant that attacked a woman and killed her, just like flung her so far she died. And then
there was also an elephant that killed a woman, waited for her funeral to happen.
Yeah.
Somehow found the funeral.
Yeah.
And then trampled on her dead body.
Yeah, that was the same story I was gonna say, and I'm just like, it was just like, I don't know what that woman did, but holy fuck.
Elephants, in fact, do not forget.
And apparently do not forgive either.
As the adage goes, if you do one, you have to do the other. Elephants can't do either.
I usually say never forgive or forget.
What did I miss?
Elephant.
Complex furniture. Okay, so where do we put the bedroom?
I mean, the dog is already sleeping in that storage room, so...
Ice Rock Fletcher?
Yeah. Just go on a killing spree. We need the leather. Build separate buildings inside the mountain, but like all separated like a village. I guess we could do that. I guess. So my daughter has decided to go berserk after coming out of her coma. That's wonderful.
That's exactly how she got in there to begin with. Oh yeah, DS, what do you think of this that I just posted in Old Guard?
Let's get rid of the princess. I mean, if a caravan does show up, basically, where it was just like, yo, you guys, if the tax collector comes, sure, why not?
Princess is now a tax write-off. I'm sorry.
Oh,
DS,
right,
what?
that one, the warg, sorry. Thought you were talking about. I started immediately thinking about the fallen empire and being like, well, they do come around if you have prisoners to go give them and whatnot as tax collection. Sure, we could go do that. And it was just like, oh, you mean the dog? Sure.
Just hand this guy people prisoners as an offering. Please don't kill us.
Why do we have prisoners again?
I'm trying to be a civil human being. I don't know. It's failing horribly.
Are you feeding the prisoners to Princess?
What? No. No.
I just saw something go into the prison area and just bite a person.
The dog is simply there for security purposes. If one of the prisoners acts up, the dog knows what to do.
Are you enjoying your drink?
My cup is sadly empty.
Unfortunate.
Jeez, Fly resorted to drinking?
I have to deal with you people on a daily basis.
You had a few days off from me.
Is that really supposed to make me feel better? Does Rimworld have Cheeto? I don't know. Why are you asking if Rimworld has Cheetos?
I thought they said cheetah for a second. We're meant to say cheetahs.
We don't have either. We don't have Cheetos. We don't have cheetahs. The cat. Okay. No, we don't have cheetahs.
They're somewhere in the desert, probably, but not here.
I don't think I've ever seen cheetahs in Rimworld. Not even like vanilla expanded. Then again, how would you balance that? How would you balance a goddamn man-hunting cheetah that goes 64 miles per hour?
You make it a one-shot.
A light machine gun?
Fair enough.
That is vanilla.
Ah, yes, light machine gun. That worked for the Australians and the emus.
XQC calling it a Cheeto just killed me, and I can't stop calling it that.
Another reason to not respect that individual. Then again, I'm honestly surprised that you can understand anything he says.
Aren't cheetahs super fearful of everything? I don't know about that.
Yes.
Are they?
Yes.
Every cheetah that I've ever seen basically just seems to be absolutely just like fucking... Well, how to... They just look
When they
chill as
aren't
fuck.
They
Like,
kind of are, but if they see another cat around, they will go up into a tree immediately and try to hide.
well, if a lion showed up, I'd probably also be up in a tree. Fair enough.
You know lions can actually climb the thing.
Yeah,
right?
I know.
So you're just giving yourself less area to run.
Why did they say in the jungle a lion sleeps at night if they live in savannah? And no idea what a monarchy is.
Well, one, I don't know where the monarchy part comes in from, but,
Lion King.
fair enough. Whatchamacalls it? People are stupid. They're like super weak and small compared to other cats, and their main thing is being super fast, so any injury basically takes away anything they had going for them, so they just run away from fights.
Yeah, their bones are super weak.
Does that mean I could snap them like a Slim Jim?
If you can get the one.
Yeah, you kind of have to actually get to it, and it not get the jump on you. I don't know, if you manage to quarter a cheetah...
Fuck, I've been craving jerky all day because of that.
Well, there should be a Slim Jim at your local gas station. Okay.
Are those alligators?
Yes, these are in fact alligators. This crazy motherfucker bought alligators and was just like, "Would you like to buy?"
How much do they cost? Can you make handbags out of them?
So yes, we can actually. We could turn them into luggage.
They make rips out of leather when they die, so...
They cost. Ooh, they almost cost like 1,000 each.
Oh god. Oh no.
You could probably win a fight against a cheetah, probably, because just like tackle it to the ground and crush it with your weight. That's implying it allows me to even tackle it. It's coming at me at like 64 miles per hour. I think it's going to be the one that tackles me. I'm sorry.
Yeah, and that thing at 60 miles an hour is going to hurt.
I think I'd rather have a tiger put me out of my misery.
They are not slow when they kill you.
Well, fuck.
I know some cat. I think jaguars will go for the throat, and mountain lions, but I don't think tigers or lions do. And then there's the river otter, the Amazonian river otter, which is the most sadistic creature on the planet.
The river otter?
The Amazonian river otter.
What about the cassowary?
I don't think they have the brain size to be sadistic. They're just velociraptors.
I don't know. I feel like a goddamn bird that has claws, sharp claws that are 5 inches long, will tear out your guts, you know, and eat your intestines while you're still alive. Is a sadistic bastard.
That reminds me, there was a I remember hearing at one point that during World War II, American soldiers going to Australia or Papua New Guinea had to be warned about cassowaries.
You see these fuckers? You see these goddamn dinosaurs? Shoot on sight. Shoot on sight.
Well, the thing is, the ones in Papua New Guinea aren't that big from what I recall. But the ones in Australia definitely are.
They like their food fresh. Can we just selectively breed cassowaries until they turn back into dinosaurs?
No.
Can't we do that, but for chickens?
How many times are you going to go fucking berserk? It's gotten so fucking bad. Oh.
She just stunned that dog.
Okay.
Failure.
The berserk has gotten so bad. The other prisoner has joined in on actually beating the shit out of her every time she goes berserk.
To be fair, if you were trapped in a confined space with a lunatic, and your only defense was a dog,
Yeah.
then I would probably help the dog as well.
Did I just create dwarven childcare?
What?
Oh no!
Hold on. Let me get the dwarf fortress. Hi there, Belgium. Why is there a pit bull? Yes.
Oh, hello, Ghoul.
Yeah, Prince was already tamed. I rescued them. Alright, so dwarven childcare. It's like regular childcare, except with more dogs and less care. The idea is simple, but it'll take some finesse to perform. Construct a box. It should be a 3x3, leaving one tile center free. The wall should be wall grates, and the corners should be actual wall. Alternatively, perhaps ideally, the center could be a floor grate, not a hatch. A roof should be either a floor grate or a hatch, blah, 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 blah. Anyway, place a child into the box. Creative abusive levers while deconstruction and hatches can be used. Place 12 years worth of dwarven syrup roast and assorted booze in the box by dumping it into the roof and then opening the roof via lever, causing the items to blah 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 blah. Place dog inside the box. Wait 12 years to unleash disaster. The premise is fairly simple. Animals enclosed in a tight space will lash out randomly, often attacking a dwarf in the same tile. This extends over time to create a biological danger room, where the dwarven child are subjected to 12 years of consistent dog biting and scratching and watching dogs kill each other, quickly leveling up the child to legendary dodger, perhaps wrestler, kicker, biter, etc. if the dwarf manages to counterattack. Not sure if a dwarf will counterattack an animal. The child will eat from the food from the floor that has been staring at for the past 12 years and will ideally be comforted by some lovely mist falling right beside him. Once the years have passed and the child grows up into a scared, hardened, tough as steel dwarf, Don't forget agility, endurance, etc. Who doesn't care about anything or keep a lid closed, throw in a weapon and shield and replace the dogs with goblins. The only issue is trying to get the child to survive without going berserk, but then again, that might just be turned into training for other caged children, right? Oh, so it's just like somebody was just like, ah, yes, so I turn all my dwarven children into Batman.
Oh, that's not possible. You forgot the part where their parents died in front of them.
Anyway, so that is Dwarf Fortress. Thank God we don't have to deal with that bullshit in Rimworld.
And we're apparently insane for thinking maybe some Rimworld features might help Dwarf Fortress.
Somebody, Jarl of the Skin Faxi clan, has requested our help to skirmish against the Tarswajinium Kingdom. What the fuck are these names, man? For how stupid it is, basically, this is kind of like when I was watching you play Assassin's Creed Valhalla, on how simplistic the names were. It's like, ah, yes, what is your clan? Raven clan. What is this clan? Bear clan. It was like Wolf clan. But where are the Jade Falcons?
China.
Those Vikings got a little lost. They went east when they should have gone west.
Small fight engaging one of your southern families attacking melee upon rail, but their chances of victory with or without help them. Blah blah blah. This opportunity to strengthen bomb. Blah blah blah. Go to skirmish location. Sure. How? Okay, it'll take us. Okay. Masterwork Arbalist Medieval Railgun. Yeah. So finally, just get out of here. What the fuck is a zebra doing here?
Like, don't lost too.
There's just like a lost caravan animal, basically.
Can you make it a beast of burden?
Oh god, the failure has gone berserk again.
Failure.
Once again, the other prisoner has put down the,
Just put down the riot.
yeah. Does that make them a collaborationist?
Doing it because he's tired of the berserk, or is it because he fears the dog?
Why do you say these things? Just why?
I don't know.
Not you, him! That's berserk failure. It's just, failure has attained dog person trait.
Oh god, you've actually created dwarven childcare.
They will gravitate towards bonding with dogs, however, they're not a fan of cat. Okay.
Okay, well now you have to dig one more deep into the thing to make it 3x3.
No, this is perfectly fine enough. The problem is, for some reason, I looked at it, was like, why did I name this character failure? It was just like, well, red haze, strange, almost rabid bloodthirst grips this person. It was just like, oh, you're gonna go berserk no matter what the fuck we do.
If they go berserk and attack a colonist, can they be considered as, what's the term? Or you can execute them with no penalty.
Are they considered guilty? Yeah, they are considered guilty. I could just fucking put them out of their misery right now.
Could you feed them to the dog?
Yeah, sure.
I mean, to be fair, that is kind of how you met the dog. The dog just started going apeshit on the two raiders.
Almost got the third one.
Yeah, until it got beat over the head with a spear.
That looks so cool, by the way. Yeah, we were talking about the castle on the mountain. It was completely accidental. The castle spawned in because of Medieval 2 expanded, but yeah. But I guess, Lulu, we're just gonna have to put this prisoner out of her misery. She's gonna keep going berserk no matter what we do.
I wonder if the
Well, what's
I
up?
wonder what the other prisoner thinks of that. They have any thoughts?
They're hungry, it's ugly, they're in minor pain, cramped interiors, darkness, slept in heat, slept on ground, ate without a table. Now they don't seem to give two shits about that.
Witnessing an execution?
Dead body next to me.
I think that qualifies as something else.
Saw a dead person out. They're asleep right now. They might even not even know it happened. Quest to ban generator. No.
Hey, why is there a pillow on top of this person's head? No, I was just saying they're gonna wake up and see the other person has like a pillow on top of their head and isn't moving.
Prisoner was more like, finally, Jesus, that girl was getting annoying.
I was about to say, you probably get like an extra recruitment chance.
I'm still trying to convert them, basically.
Yeah, converting.
But yeah, it was just that prisoner was just like, I'm just gonna just keep going berserk every single day. That I just like every time she just was able to stand up, it'd just be like, ah yes, time to go berserk. And it was just like, could you not?
You're just talking while standing on the body.
Ah yes, animal migration, boom bats. God, please help me.
As long as they're not angry.
I don't know, are wombats known for being, you know, aggressive animals?
I don't know. I doubt it.
Give the prisoners a table she deserves. Okay. What happens if I actually made the prison room an actual, you know, cell? Sure. Sure.
Why is... Google, what the fuck is wrong with you?
What's wrong?
If you type in wombat and then a space on an incognito tab, the first autofill is wombat poop. Why are people like this?
Clearly there's something wrong with wombat poop if people need to look it up.
It's
I was thinking
probably
ace
an
wombat
ingredient
too.
or something. Okay, they're not aggressive, but they're like defensive.
Territorial.
Yeah. They're defensive of their food and of their, burrow.
Oh, that's wonderful. So we showed up to the skirmish spot. Instead of spawning over where the allies are, I've accidentally spawned where the enemy's at.
That's not good.
Yippee!
Running killed them all?
Yeah.
Draw, demon.
They're not really fighting back.
I don't know, but whoever that one is, they seem rather tanky. Were.
Carry on. Okay, there we go. We finally hit that person once. They got a slingshot, a poor slingshot, and they're hitting us more than we're hitting them. Okay. Well, I can't go over the melee attack them because the green line basically right there, that means that if I go into that, they leave the map, but yeah. I just hauled all that stuff out of the ring. Oh, that's tainted. Yeah, sure. And let's just go to an item stash. I'm sure nothing bad could happen. It's definitely not a trap or anything. Right? The reason why wombat poop is so high up is because wombat shit cubes.
How the hell?
Look, it's Australia. I stopped asking questions a long time ago.
I know the Chinese use rabbit poop as medicine.
What don't they use as medicine? What don't they use as medicine? I heard that basically Australia has probably, like, you know on how bad poison ivy is, right? Causes a rash
Yeah.
and whatnot. It's just like, so Australia has their own poison ivy. Doesn't even look like poison ivy. It looks like a goddamn fern. But anyway, besides that fucking point, it has little micro needles all over it. Like thousands upon thousands of micro needles on it that basically just stab you. Break off and stab you, get embedded into your skin. And the worst part is that they're toxic. They cause a pain that is so fucking bad, basically.
I think I know what you're talking about. There's a video on YouTube of a guy just like shoving his arm onto that plant as well.
Yeah, a lot of people have.
It's painful to watch because you can see the spines.
Yeah, and it's just like, the problem is with these thorns or spikes or whatever you want to call it on this poison ivy that Australia has, they're made out of silicone. Your body cannot get rid of it. And basically, it is just like there have been people that have suffered from these goddamn poison ivies in Australia for years after getting stung by them. Because what ends up happening is they get embedded into the skin and they're so small that basically the skin just envelops it.
Technically, those spines are also on things like poison ivy and poison oak. They're just not made of the same stuff.
Yeah, they're not made out of silicon.
I am not fighting the British.
You are smarter than most. A lynx is hunting Ace.
God damn it, not again.
How do I put this? Let's see. Where is my heavy infantry? There they are.
What is this colony's problem with cats? I don't know. We just
Run,
been.
Ace.
Speaking of cats, mine is having an allergy attack of some variety.
I can hear the sniffles. My guard regiments do 732 damage.
Okay.
I have a hunch, and I'm probably gonna have to go by Lowe's tomorrow and buy another set of air filters, even though I changed them like 2 weeks ago.
The Highlanders Guard
Yeah.
does 1.1 thousand. The British Light Infantry does 1.1 thousand. Those are the units they can get a decent abundance of.
Nice.
How the fuck do I stop that?
You don't.
You slowly build up until you can't build up anymore, and then you try to ally them, and then you cry when they say no.
You kidding? I'm allying with the Chinese.
Can you sell opium in China?
Was it? That's the thing. I have goods that I produce. I don't know if I actually trade them with any. What is it? The resources provide benefits to the different forms of income there, but that's about it so far.
I probably should delete these. We don't need those beds. I don't know how I built these beds and people are still being like, no, this is my sleeping spot on the floor.
I love how dyes are worth more than opium.
I mean, I know that the reason purple is a very rare color on flags is because it's a real pain in the ass to make purple dye.
Why have you gone berserk?
Did they just hit you through the door?
Yes.
Nice. Oh
Get the dog
god,
ready.
I guess I'll just uppercut them then.
Uppercut them with a goddamn axe.
Send them straight to Valhalla.
So does that one have the red haze now?
No. They're suffering from malnutrition and decide to make a complaint.
Oh.
And here in Rimworld, complaints are not valid. All complaints are filed under the go fuck thyself.
Who's got an infection? Hold on, let me go check. Ace has gotten sick from the infection in his left ear. Oh, I got an ear infection, Ace.
Probably from the cat.
Probably. We should be heading back. We met a trade caravan on our way back home, and I bought a chicken and a rooster, so,
Hell yeah.
I was about to say for a second I thought that those were rabbits of some variety.
yeah, I wonder how that would be. I wonder if basically be like, can I even train rabbits to attack? I don't think I can. But it's just, I imagine that,
Monty Python is gonna DMCA you.
But so I imagine that as just like, oh yes, I raise an army of rabbits and then I just bring them all to like an enemy settlement and be like, go, do a crime.
Armageddon.
Making Pippa proud.
Oh yeah, the lead one would have to be Ping. And carrying an assault rifle of some variety on its back.
They had Walmart in medieval times?
Yeah.
We can take some creative liberties.
Do you have a place for the chickens? Yeah, I got them right up here.
There's no gate.
There.
Oh. Wooden meditation throne?
It's a wooden throne, basically. But all royalty, basically, if you're part of the Broken Empire or whatever, it's you have some form of psycast and whatnot. So how you get psychic powers, or you know, level up your psychic powers, is meditating on a throne or something like that. Or if you're tribal, you start praying to the stupid fucking anima tree. I fucking hate this thing with every fiber of my being.
The anima tree?
Hmm?
The anima tree?
Yes, the anima tree. Why I hate the anima tree? Simple. If I start building anything around it, basically, it starts getting pissed off. Did I mention it's a psychic tree?
Oh,
Does it give you
God.
psychosis or something?
You cut it down and it screams.
Oh yeah, basically, if you actually cut down the tree, it screams. It screams so fucking loud, basically, everyone is mentally disturbed for like a month.
It just becomes a sleep paralysis demon.
Pretty much, yeah. The loyal capybaras.
What?
The loyal capybaras.
Where you just airdropped a bunch of capybaras.
Somebody, hold on, let me go read the mission here. Praetor of the Shattered Empire is making a request. He wants you to take care of his 3 capybaras at Surstroming Palace for 23 days. The capybaras are Romano's favorite pet, and he wants them to see the world outside his royal court. No, don't take him. Okay. Apparently they're pen animals. You need to put them in a pen.
Correct.
I thought capybaras had some form of intelligence.
Pine does not believe so.
They are, in fact, Wasser swine.
Pretty much. Like, they're, as far as rodents go, they're kind of intelligent, but that isn't saying that much.
Not to be honest, basically, I know people like capybaras, but I look at capybaras and I'm like, you are the dumbest fucking creature I think I've ever seen, for the simple fact of, you don't fucking realize that thing's gonna fucking kill you. I've literally seen capybaras hang out with, like at a pond with crocodiles, and I'm just like...
Yeah.
I'm just like,
They just don't care about anything.
yeah, and I'm just like,
And yet they still survive.
the only thing I've ever actually seen attack capybaras would have to be pelicans.
I was gonna say.
And then pelicans-
Did you see the pelican clip?
And pelicans just attack and try to eat everything. They're like, pelicans are the dumbest fucking birds on the planet.
Well, it takes an idiot to eat an idiot.
Can we get some food to the prisoners? When did you start caring about human rights?
Don't answer that.
I mean, that was the reason she went berserk.
Yeah, you know what? Basically, instead of talking about human rights, how about we talk about human wrongs?
Now the execution?
So anyways, in 1942...
No.
I know quite. There's a whole series of treaties about human wrongs, you know?
Yeah? But yeah, hopefully those chickens will start multiplying like crazy, and then, you know, we'll become Kentucky Fried Chicken. We're being raided.
God, they heard about the chicken.
I hope it's Kentucky Fried.
Hate it when that happens. So you that infection basically that you had in your ear infection, Ace?
Yeah.
Well, you were at 99% to develop immunity. However, the infection was just slightly faster and reached 100 before you gained immunity to it.
I'm dead.
You died to an ear infection. How do you feel?
Honestly, that is kind of how I felt the last time I had an ear infection.
Oh.
Yeah, why don't you have an axe?
That also just really fits the medieval ages lore.
Oh, none of you, all you people put your axes away when you came back from the caravan. Shit. It rotted the brain. Apparently so. So, sorry, you're dead now.
It happens.
What do we do with the body?
Well, apparently he has to research funeral pyres.
No, funeral pyres sadly just don't exist. Tynan, or not Tynan, Oscar forgot to put that back in.
Oh.
I don't know why.
Is it confirmed as a bug now, or?
I don't know, basically, and I'm not gonna ask. They get fucking angry when you ask questions.
I guess the prisoners get to walk past the grave when they get turned in.
There's just like, hey, let's just make some sarcophagi. That's the part for sarcophagus, right? There would be sarcophagus.
I have never thought sarcophagus.
Sarcophagus.
Untitled sarcophagus game. Did you know that in... Oh god, I forget which game it was. I think it was Pokemon Black and White. If you couldn't trade a Cofagrigus that didn't have a nickname because of a certain 3 letters in its name that form a slur.
Yeah?
I'll get the article. Hold on.
Alright, what's the art here? Engraving on the sarcophagus shows Otiga Blomel being knocked unconscious with a war bow in cowardly, half-hearted way. Ace baring his teeth. The subjects are in front of 6 Tarsiers. This portrayal relates to Ace harming failure 15th of Juggist 5500. Okay. What's the artwork we put on the sarcophagus? Yeah, so you know that fucking dipshit prisoner we had? We decided to make an illustration of you beating the shit out of them. This is
Hell
how
yeah.
this is how you're honored.
I love police brutality.
Ah, okay then. Cigarettes, gotcha.
Yeah, that was when they. I think that was the second generation where they had like a filter in the game, and they forgot that, you know, their own creature would trip the filter.
Fair enough.
I think they fixed it with the next release though.
Apparently we had an earthquake, but it didn't happen anywhere near us. Because for some reason, earthquakes just happen in a very specific location and don't actually, you know, shake the entire goddamn map.
Ah, so it's like Helldivers where it only happens around the player.
Yeah. Alright, we should probably have like a little burial thing. Oh, we don't have a moral guide. Shit. Right, because I haven't built like a church yet, I think, because I've been kind of sitting here going, alright, let me build the furniture, please.
What kind of religious buildings did Vikings have?
Viking expert.
Whatever the fuck the shaman wanted.
Alright, so a hut.
Totem to the gods. Statues of Odin.
The Great Nordic Yurt.
The totems. I don't think so. We're no, totems weren't a Viking thing. They made rune stones, not totems.
Big pillar-like object depicting gods.
Anyway, I decided to do the most pagan thing ever and convert to Christianity. I'm joking.
Something, my own worst enemy. I would not be surprised if I was the only one here who knew that song.
You know how vague my own worst enemy is?
That is the name of the song.
Honestly, that's like all Rimworld allows you to do anyway. You can't build an open ritual space because it needs to be a room. Yeah.
I mean, Tiernan's French, right?
French-Canadian.
It's a Quebecois known for being militantly Catholic for a long time.
Take everybody off construction real quick and just be like, no, you mine. You just mine right now.
So I found something even scarier.
What?
Black bear sharpshooters from Japan.
3 desperate refugees are approaching. Their leader is called Sander. They say blah blah blah. They want to stay for 10 days. They offer help. Okay then.
Do you mean like sharpshooters who go after nuisance bears?
No, as in sharpshooters that fire muskets at your people.
Oh.
They do 2.8 thousand damage.
Oh god.
That's basically, yeah, that could wipe out my entire army by themselves almost.
Don't you have artillery that only does 1,000?
I wish my artillery did 1,000. My artillery only does 573 damage.
One thing I found out from doing my tribal and low-tech runs is that ice shaping has one of the most useful psycasts ever, and it's ice crystals that can make a room cold for a week. Interesting. However, since he's already dead, we can learn the dark arts of next. So, what was it?
Be very careful of what you say after Necro.
Well, it's just called the Necropath, and I'm just like, necromancy, there we go.
Avacadabra.
Something Avada Cadaver.
That's the one.
Also, the sickle they have as their first skill is one of the strongest weapons. I always go down the necropath and whatnot just to be able to resurrect people, and then every time I stream it, I don't think I've ever gone to a part where I've been able. Well, once.
I'm sorry. We'll get you out of the freezer soon.
Is that what they tell Walt every day?
Disney on Ice.
Oh, that's something I haven't heard in a while.
Oh!
There was this event that came to my city once that was called Disney on Ice.
Yeah.
They were absolutely obnoxious with the amount of commercials they put out for it.
Oh, yeah.
Every channel, every other commercial. It was an election year, too. I wanted the political ads to come back.
It couldn't have been that bad.
We
It
would
was
get
just after
ads for
Frozen came out.
Shenmue, China before communism or something.
Sly, it was just after fucking Frozen came out. It was that bad.
Gotcha.
The strollers could be seen from space.
What? What?
The amount of people who took their kids to the Coliseum.
Oh.
the Coliseum.
That's, for some reason, they call it a Coliseum complex. I went there either last year or 2 years ago as a, for a rodeo. Just because my sister got tickets for free. I think that was the first time I had been there since my graduation.
Hmm. Well, the farm seems to be okay, I think. Haven't been really doing much in terms of storage, though. Oh, we do got crates now. Just build small crates everywhere.
Hold on, seeing the crates just made me think of something I saw earlier today.
What?
What is this on?
Says Asia's permanently gone now. Unless he wants to come back to life, I don't know.
That is entirely up to you. Check old guard.
Oh Jesus, the Japanese are coming.
£2,500 water outlet associate. A customer that tries to speed past me. Cougar took him to Valhalla.
Did it ever say what the infection was from?
Hold on.
It was on your right ear. I think it came from the cat.
Infection, but you, but it was on the left ear. How do you get his infection on his left ear? It doesn't say what.
So I have wonderful news.
What's the wonderful news?
China's army is nothing but melee infantry. I'm scared.
You literally have the boxers on your side.
What do you mean? The boxers haven't happened.
It's the closest thing that we've heard of yet to the boxers in your game.
My heavy cavalry just got fucked.
Did they punch the horses to death?
What if they did? What if they did punch the horses to death?
Call Poland. I want to see what they do to metal horses.
Indecisive Tang victory. 7.7 thousand losses for 24,000 dead Chinese.
Yeah, I did put the throne in the storage room in the same area for now, basically. I just put that there for shits and giggles. We'll move it soon. I really don't know what to do with this castle. Except, you know, cry.
You're Japan, I mean, you're China. Can I just have Tibet? All I want's Tibet. I can't have Tibet yet.
Shocker.
I want to point out we're fighting them with bolt-action rifles.
And they have muskets.
They have melee weapons.
Take away the supports? Why?
Well, you wouldn't have to worry about storage. That's for sure. How's the prisoner been doing?
Which one? We got two of them now.
The one that beat up the other one.
She's doing fine.
We
Nope.
get another prisoner.
Now, when we got raided,
Now it's time to fight the Korean military.
Do not let them have the high ground.
why?
But we should not let them have the roof ground.
Now I understand.
Well, here's the hoping that the Sikh heavy cavalry can finish to fight off the Korean cavalry. Where are you going, sir?
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you people stop mining this shit out, so you go mine out this room over here.
Go, my heavy cav. Go. Destroy the artillery before it kills us all.
Or maybe if I put some lights in there, basically they'll be able to work faster. The problem with this castle is that, yes, most of it, well, all of it's underground, so, people can't see fucking shit in here. Now, imagine if this was Minecraft, it'd be goddamn terrible.
What's up?
You need torches to keep mobs from spawning in you.
Right.
So imagine, like, every time you woke up, it would just be like, ah, yes, so, there's about, like, you know, a dozen zombies that spawned in the goddamn castle again.
To be fair, when beds were first added,
Yep.
if you weren't protected on every single side, then you would have a zombie spawn right next to you and interrupt you sleeping. So you had to basically encase yourself to sleep for a while.
Alright, next step to learn, probably before beekeeping, how to make clothes. Because I noticed one of the refugees there, just like, yo, can we stay here for a bit, basically, is just straight up wearing a straitjacket. That's like all they're fucking wearing is a straitjacket, and I'm just like, now realizing that, I'm just looking at them like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
And they can walk around in it?
Yeah. And despite the fact that they can't do anything while wearing a straitjacket, somehow they have the ability to all of a sudden start punching the walls.
Are you sure that they're not just slamming their head into it?
The bit. I don't know.
Oh.
Anyway, I probably should have been making clothes to begin with, but I was gonna worry about it later once we like recruit somebody, because it's just like, we got, you know, leather armor and all that other jazz, basically. It would have been perfectly fine for us. Alright, the archivist. I forgot about that. Let's go equip that. Not the archivist, the arbalist.
Don't you guys also need axes?
Yeah, we need axes. Where'd the axes go? I have no fucking idea where these people actually put their axes. There's an axe right there. That's not one of our axes. I'm just sitting here going, well, that's one of ours.
Did you ever take the one that I used to use?
That's probably the one right there. And I'm just kind of sitting around going, where the fuck did all your people's axes go? How do you lose 6 fucking axes? You know what? That'll be next step. Axe. Tribal. That's a tribal axe. Okay, then what?
It's a steel axe that I had, apparently.
Yeah, it was a steel axe. Alright, well, you know what? We get knives now.
You know, steel seems a bit advanced.
Yeah?
Just thinking of it.
Yeah? We should technically really only have iron.
Yeah. Maybe there's some sort of conflict with it, and they got deleted when you went across a loading screen.
Maybe. I know when they came back, what I thought ended up happening is when they came back, they just put away, like, they put the axes in storage because it was technically how the inventory system works. Is it was, instead of being equipped to them, basically counted as inventory, but my character has it, and then well, Ice has his axe. Belgium's missing his axe, DS is missing his axe, Biff is missing his axe. Let's be honest, Rimworld steel is more like slightly tougher plastic. Yeah, there's even mods that basically only increase the strength that steel has because it's kind of fucking needed. I'm starting to want to... You people can't hear the air filter, can you?
No.
Okay. I have like a little Dyson air filter slash fan in my room, and for some reason, I have it on auto, and then for some reason it just went all the way up to like level 10 right now. Which basically means it was just like, it was on level 1, which means, yeah, no, the air quality is perfectly fine, and then all of a sudden it goes up to 10, which means air quality equals shit.
Someone, I don't know, burning leaves near you?
The wildfire is back.
You are in California.
Mustard gas bomb. Apparently we're having a funeral for Ace.
Was it a sober occasion?
Yes.
Shit.
Why are you having a temper tantrum? Colonists left unburied. What do you mean colonists left unburied? You're talking about the prisoner?
Yeah, they do consider those colonists.
Where's the failure? Oh! What the fuck?
Yeah,
I was gonna say, how do we get rid of the body?
We are being raided in the midst of a funeral.
Some would argue that's perfect timing.
Okay, somebody just fucking arrest them before they goddamn destroy the gate. That's completely worthless to us. We are literally fighting basically amongst the capybaras, and I'm just like, this is not a wise decision.
They're gonna try and cuddle the enemy.
I mean, they're gonna be completely chill about it because I don't think they understand what's going on, but...
I don't know. Whenever I try to kill a capybara in green hell, it starts noping the hell out.
Yeah, the ones in green hell just nope out. They don't care what is happening. They are gone.
Like, you don't even have to be hostile to them. They will just say, oh god, the two-leg is coming.
The cryptid has arrived.
Oh, that reminds me of jokes watching goddamn DS play Ghost of Tsushima or whatever, and the foxes weird me out in Ghost of Tsushima so much because they don't act like foxes, they act like... I don't know what. And it was just like, it was because you follow the foxes and they'll always lead you to a shrine or, you know, somewhere where you need to go or whatever, basically. I mean, I can imagine you just like Oh god, what's the main character's name again in Ghost of Tsushima?
Jin.
Jin, there we go. And it was just like, you know, just seeing Jin just chase these foxes across the land, what the, you know, people just like farming rice or whatever, just see that whatever, basically. And it was just like, it was like, my lord, why are you always chasing after foxes? It was just like, Jin's just like, you know, they are messengers, you know, from the gods, and it was just like, yes, my lord, most definitely messengers from the gods. Please go follow the fox, away from me. Oh, sweet Jesus Christ. It's just like, I look at those foxes, they come up to you and they just start tap dancing, and I'm just like, look, I like foxes. Probably one of my favorite animals. If a fox ever came up to me and started tap dancing, I'd be very fucking concerned.
Yeah, that thing probably has rabies.
Skinwalker.
No, I've seen a fox with rabies before, basically. They move very, very slowly, basically. Like, they are just like basically like a zombie. They're just shambling along and whatnot, basically. But it's just like, if a fox is ever walking towards you, and I mean like walking, because like foxes are always fucking running no matter what where they're going. So one, seeing a walking fox is a red flag in itself. But if you throw food at a fox and it keeps walking towards you, ignoring the food, it's got rabies. Run.
Why is there a green geyser?
That is a Helixian gas geyser, or gas geyser. Basically, it's natural gas.
Also, isn't your contract supposed to be up with capybaras?
God, do you think so? Also, I realized I kind of need to build like a little pen for these goddamn chickens.
Yes, that is usually a requirement of chicken.
Because I realized the eggs have just been deteriorating outside and whatnot. And it's just like, oh. Right. What's up?
Oh, just clearing my nose.
Oh, okay.
It's the very start of allergy season, and it is murdering me.
Same.
You don't take an antihistamine daily?
I'm probably going to start to tomorrow. I'm just going to be really pissed when my neighbor starts burning leaves again.
You know what you should do? You should shoot your neighbor.
Legal counsel has requested I not say what I was about to.
In Minecraft?
That doesn't work anymore.
I'm not in Florida, so it should still work. Actually, wait, that was an interstate case. That was federal. Fuck.
Yeah, it was the FBI was involved in that case. I'm sorry. But no,
Agony.
whatchamacallit, the contract's gonna last, hold on. Unplaz died because of cold. Oh god, no. 16 more days. Oh shit, there's where the fucking axes went. I forgot there was shelves right here.
I like the pair of safety scissors on one of the shelves.
Oh, this is the tailoring bench. Friend needs help. Monosia Empire is requesting a favor. His friend Monima Haas is interested in learning about other cultures and wants you to host her at the Surstroming Palace for 19 days. Monima is suffering from paralytic abasia and must be kept in bed.
Do you have a bed to spare?
Yeah, I have bed to spare. I was just looking at it, like, yes, one of the rewards I could get is like Plinky joins. I'm like, who the fuck is Plinky? And I look at it like, Plinky, oh, a vampire. More specifically, Rimworld's Nosferatu. How about we not do that? I'll just go with the sci-fi shield belt, thank you very much. Oh god, there's a prison break.
She was doing so well. Or wait, which one was it?
Dude, all of them are breaking out.
Well, I don't think she's recovering.
They're alive. Surprisingly.
Yeah. So what happens to their conversion chance after they do a prison break and fail?
Nothing much, really. They just in incredible amounts of pain, and then they're gonna start bitching and moaning. Basically, which means it's more has to do with their recruitment. Is like they have to be in a good mood. The better the mood they're in, the more likelihood of them being recruited are once their resistance goes all the way down. It's a long and laborious process.
Yeah.
I wonder if I should get that mod again that just allows you to beat the shit out of prisoners. To get them to join. You know, because we're sane individuals here.
I refer you back to my comments earlier about the police.
What solitary is for?
I hate these training dummies basically because Belgium started training on one of the training dummies and I immediately started just looking around basically going, who's having a temper tantrum?
Who is the next one to get renamed to failure?
Look, I know the game said that was my daughter. I don't think that was my daughter at all. I think the game was just lying. I think we were lied to. What's up?
Same thing again.
Ah, okay.
I'll go to Japanese, DS.
I now own Xinjiang, Tibet, and Qinghai. Qinghai. I don't know how to pronounce this shit. So the Chinese went home. I don't have to be afraid now. I mean, the Japanese went home. I don't have to live in fear for a moment.
Remind me who you're playing as?
Punjab. I am the quote-unquote province. Quotation marks.
The province of Punjab owns all of Xinjiang. Seems legit. I support this territorial claim.
Xinjiang. Punjab is orange. Punjab owns many things.
Oh, that's right. I haven't got any visitors, so I was just like, no, go away. We don't have any visiting beds. And the game was just like, you're gonna get visitors whether you like it or not. And then it's just like the Empire is just like, hey, do you want to host this person? Do you want to host this person? And I'm just like, well, do I want to live to see tomorrow? Sure, yeah, I guess I'll take them. You want to
Yes,
take?
Go into Burma.
Burma. You mean invade Siam?
Yeah.
Alright. What words
Go
me? I
Go
have
through that tiny little bit of Yunnan.
Actually, when you're at war, you can just walk through anyone's territory
Oh.
Fuck.
to get to your enemy. I don't even have to go through Yunnan
That's
to get directly toward his Kachin.
Shuttle arrived. Oh boy, who gets to finally leave my shithole?
The capybaras.
No, it's Nilo.
Who the hell is Nilo?
I don't know. He's literally some dingus that was here.
But what worries me is I've almost gone through the entire tech tree, so my armies are as strong as they're going to get.
Is there some sort of passive buff that the British and Japanese have?
No, they just have better units. Period.
Do you think you can drown them out with numbers?
There's a limit to how many armies I can have, and there's a limit to how many regiments can be in the armies. And you can't have more than one army in a tile.
So in other words, you're about to hit a wall very, very hard.
Yeah. The good thing is, the AI doesn't know how to retreat and reinforce. Meaning, they'll keep chasing me with the armies. As long as I have something that survives and can go home, we're winning. Quote unquote, technically.
Just keep luring them into mountains.
That's the thing. All we have is grassland and high ground tile. There's no actual biomes.
Wonderful.
So what is Tibet?
Grassland with high ground tile. Just like Pakistan and Afghanistan. And the Egyptian desert.
The Egyptian desert's grassland?
I mean, the Nile.
Party in the Egyptian desert, not the terrain is desert, but the actual battle map is just grassland with high ground tiles.
That's really unfortunate.
Maybe they might expand on it one day, but this is honestly just a joke game.
Gotcha.
It's like a low budget, cute version of Victoria 2.
Just available the deserter. Nah, I'm gonna just throw that one in the trash can.
And I'd rather play this instead of Victoria too.
Damn, is Vicky 2 really that bad?
The economy. How does it work? We don't know. And we fired the man that did.
How fruit are become tank.
Basically.
You know what? I'm gonna actually go check out that item stash before I forget.
Remember your axes.
I don't gotta remember our axes, but yeah. Alright, everything should be equipped. And somebody clearly out of the generosity of their heart basically decided to lay out a trap for us, so, you know, might as well just fall right into it, right? Mad porcupine, excuse me, what? Also, one of our prisoners, the one that we got from the raid, died due to infection. Oopsies.
It's just, it fits the medieval LARP.
All we got is herbal medicine.
And even that's a luxury.
Alright, it'll take us about a day to go over the item stash. Just gotta tell them to just force march them over there. So nothing bad will happen because of that, right? Like that. Okay. Nothing I need to worry about. Ah.
Someone appears to have claimed the throne.
The royal, what rank even are they? Hold on. The novice. All right. The royal member that we've been just hosting here for how many more days do we got left? 2. We got like 2 more days. Thank God. And whatnot. I just started using the meditation throne to start meditating, and it was just like, okay, sure. Just
If you really want to go sit in the dark room by yourself.
it's not completely dark, but yeah.
It's the dark corner of the room.
It is getting to September, and now all my plants are dying due to cold. God damn it. There's a manhunter pack of 3 squirrels. Oh god. Oh fuck. Whatever shall we do? item stash. Okay, then. Being protected by man hunting iguanas.
Fascinating. Now I want my... Oh god, that was accurate. Now I want my own attack iguana.
Why is this building made out entirely out of jade?
Flex.
Yeah.
Isn't that the entire point of it?
Yeah, I guess so. That was a little bit excessive, but alright.
They built a jade house for their potatoes.
I think we dropped those off, basically, because we brought potatoes. No, it was just the bronze centurion armor. It was masterwork bronze centurion armor, though. But I mean, shit, I'll gladly take it, I guess. I don't know. Wow, okay, what the fuck is weighing this down so much?
The armor?
Probably. But then instead of actually showing up, you know, with real food or whatever, it was just like, yeah, let's just bring, like, you know, 30 grams of potatoes with us. Or kilograms of potatoes. Yeah, I don't actually like this music. Go back to vanilla. This person literally is going to die because they refuse to take the straitjacket off. I swear to Christ.
Why do you think they're in a straitjacket?
I don't know. I don't want to know. I just realized it's just like, who the fuck shows up in a straitjacket, refuses to take the straitjacket off of it, refuses to put any other clothes on? I mean, clearly, I mean, the obvious answer is a fucking crazy person, but it's just like, what is wrong with you? Why is it that you decide to show up?
You were a thing back then?
Huh?
I said, do you think straitjackets were a thing back then?
In the medieval ages, no.
Damn, I can't believe they invented the straitjacket for that guy.
It's like, look, if you were a crazy person, like, especially like if you were like, you know, goddamn Viking that suffered from schizophrenia, it was just like, you're the shaman now. Alright, you can't tell me otherwise. The shaman just wasn't a goddamn schizophrenic.
DS, you know more about this than I do.
Look, DS, you agree with me. If somebody was just like, it was just like, oh yes, you go up to the shaman of the Viking, you know, clan or whatever, the, you know, village, and be like, oh yes. Basically, why are you the shaman? I speak to dead people. You know. I don't think that's something that a sane person says. Or as the joke goes, it's completely normal to speak to God. It's when he starts talking back to you is when there's a problem.
Biff's not gonna make it.
What do you mean Biff's not gonna make it?
Food poisoning.
He's fine, it's just food poisoning. Sure, random stranger, you can show up to the colony. You're totally not gonna do anything bad or nefarious, right?
I mean, you have at least one person capable of using their howitzer bow if you need to.
Ah, yes, howitzer bow, is that what we're calling it now?
That's what I'm going to call it.
Everybody collapsing out of exhaustion after getting back from the caravan. Can we just hold
I mean, they did have to put down all their food ration. Because apparently it took all three of them to carry that armor.
the foreboding monument? Oh god damn it! You want me to build something now? Yeah, everybody's just exhausted and recreation starving. You're gonna have mental breakdowns. I should probably increase their recreation time. They could have 14-hour workdays instead of 16.
What the hell is decoration in medieval times?
Dying of dysentery?
Yeah!
That's what I was trying to get to Oregon.
I don't know, is there even an Oregon to migrate to? If we looked on this world map, where would be the closest place that we would consider Oregon? Hmm. Promising. The refugees are leaving. Sure.
Is his name Prion?
I don't know what the fuck his name is, to be honest with you. Just Pinon.
Oh. I was about to say, is he the living embodiment of mad cow disease?
I don't know. They're now known. They will be now known as Peanut. But this person was being chased by raiders, and it was just like, yeah, sure, you know what, basically we need a dedicated farmer, I guess. I don't know. It's kind of winter right now, but maybe next season? In the meantime, they could just do some hauling and cleaning, I don't know. Because this place has been a mess for over a fucking year now. Oh, shuttle arrived for the royal.
And it landed directly on your crops.
God fucking damn it, right in the farm area. I mean, there's nothing there that was growing there, but god damn it, why is it always the
It's the only area that looks like a suitable landing site from above.
What part of this looks like a fucking landing pad?
It's got a wooden fence around it.
The clear area.
Oh my god, they're being attacked by a warg. We gotta sit.
Again?
No, they killed the warg!
Well, now you have to kill them because that was princess number 2.
Yeah.
Happened to princess number 1.
They're still alive.
We still have princess number 1.
It was just like, oh, look at that. Princess got a friend now because we'll recruit this one too. And then it was just like, no.
Name it Tulips.
I'm really sorry if you can hear that.
What?
My cat snoring.
No, it's fine. We don't hear shit.
That's honestly surprising.
That moment when the snout suppression actually works. Something thought to be a fucking myth. Especially when I sits the microphone in front of a wind tunnel.
No, I don't understand why he is it basically every time Ice wants to leave his computer and, you know, not bring his wireless headset with him. He just decides, I'm going to place this right on top of my fan.
See, when I leave, I just turn off my microphone. And then forget to turn it back on sometimes.
There's a big giant red light on it.
Nope.
What do you mean, no?
Mine doesn't have any lights. Mine's just a pole. It's one of those flexible ones.
You just got the DMV microphone?
Honestly, yeah, I do. I have a tiny version of the DMV microphone. I have the anorexic one.
Oh my god. God, kill me.
It's better than the replacement. Remember, the last microphone I got to replace it put me in the back of a fucking cave.
You mean the one that just basically just bass boosted you? Or
Yeah, and the bass knob did nothing. That was the replacement for this thing. Meanwhile, here we are. This thing's still alive and hopefully strong.
Thank you, Google AI Overview, for advice on snoring cats, including famous cat breeds such as the Pug and French Bulldog.
Friend shape is friend shape.
Look, the AI knows a dog is supposed to have a snout and cats don't have a snout, so it looked at the pug and was just like, cat.
Dog, cat.
A pug is just an AI-generated cat.
Oh! No. He's right.
French bull cat.
A kid's movie I watched a long time ago had AI in it, and the best way they can come up with to confuse the AI Skynet was to put their pug in front of it. It fucking
Did the AI just start asking why it existed?
It's like cat, dog, cat, red, dogs.
Buffering.
Oh god damn it, the fucking guess. So that guy that told me to take care of the capybaras, he's gonna be real confused when all of a sudden basically there's like +2.
Do they get pregnant?
The capybaras are multiplying.
Can you keep the multiplied ones?
Don't know.
Do you have any pelicans?
You know, I remember one time there was a royal guy that wanted me to take care of his pet tiger, and I'm just like, are you fucking insane? And he said, oh, he was like, I'll give you a chicken nugget for it, and I'm just like, deal. I can't remember what he was offering, but I was like, sure, fuck it. So I started training the goddamn tiger. I'm just like, all right, so here's what you do, basically. You pick this up, you move it over here, because the tiger can do hauling and, you know, rescuing and all that. I'm like, you know what? Sure. Basically, train the tiger. It goes, it leaves, you know, after like a month or so. Next thing I know, a week later, basically, I'm just looking around my base and I'm like, why the fuck is the tiger back here? How the fuck did the tiger get back here? Why is the tiger back here? This is like the tiger just escaped. Just like
Did the tiger just say, fuck this, I'm going back to the other people?
Yeah, it was basically the tiger was just like, no, I'm gonna go live with them instead, and just like broke out of the imperial palace it was staying at or whatever. I don't know how. And it was just like, what the fuck are you doing here? You're not supposed to be here.
Damn, the cat distribution system struck again.
With a tiger?
Look, a cat's a cat.
Anyway, being ready
For a
to get.
second, I thought you were about to go on like a, you know, the second lieutenant chicken post that Ice put down, or whoever it was, in bar. I thought you were about to say something along those lines.
Sadly, no. I feel like Vikings were more people that were just basically, ah yes, I have axe, I'm going to bash in skull and whatnot. Now I've mostly just been going around going, haha, warbogo, pew pew. I don't think our Vikings were known for archery. I don't know. Viking expert, what do you say?
What am I doing again?
Are Vikings known for archery?
Sure, why not? They gotta hunt.
What are they hunting out in the snow?
Reindeer. Wolf. Arctic fox. Boar.
I mean, the Nordics do have the largest population of reindeer as far as I'm aware.
Really?
I think so. I know that that nowadays they're commercially farmed up there.
Oh, I thought reindeer were just like a Finnish thing. I'll be honest with you, I don't know jack shit about Norway. It's just like, well, they got the fjords. Yeah.
The cruise industry loves them. They do not love the cruise industry back as much.
I don't think anybody loves the cruise industry except for boomers. There's enough videos to show why is it that you should never go on a cruise liner.
We should bring back the flying boat.
Ah yes, basically, you want to go on a cruise on a Catalina?
Yes. Yes, I fucking do.
You know, with its unpressurized cabin. Loud-ass engines.
Okay, counterpoint.
Luxury metal seats.
I will go find that one U-boat that is like on a stand somewhere on a beach. I forget where it is, but I think it's in South America. And just start buzzing it with the Catalina.
I was kind of hoping with Rimworld and whatnot, especially with our ideology being, you know, raider. We'd be getting, you know, raiding to... Oh, well, actually, speak of the damn devil, there's a logging work camp right there. Ask and I shall receive. Except one problem. Nobody's cooking food. God damn it.
Do you have food to cook?
We have a little bit of food to cook, yeah. Yeah, I'll just go back to manual priority.
Why do you have a task mode called War Crimes?
Because there's a mod called War Crimes, or Geneva Convention list, that literally tracks every fucking, convention I have violated in Rimworld.
Nice.
From, improper use of special designated symbols, which I don't know what the fuck that means.
Oh my god, I love it.
Violence against prisoners of war. Degrading treatment of prisoners.
What is it called again?
Just look up war crimes on Rimworld. It's like Geneva checklist, I think it's called.
Oh, okay. I know.
Non-venerated disposal of bodies. So that's the corpse pond. Releasing unclothed prisoner. Keeping prisoners in dark conditions. Keeping prisoners without a bedroom or bed. Keeping prisoners in uncomfortable or dangerous temperatures. Okay, I'm gonna go sleep now. Good stream. Have fun, Sly. Alright. Good night, Toxicity. Get some good sleep. Keeping prisoners in a room without fire protection.
Crimes expanded.
Not that one, no. Type in Geneva checklist.
Okay.
Preventing prisoners from worshipping. Starving prisoners, violating prisoners' diet. Oh, because we probably fed a vegan meat food. They'll live.
That's
Failed
their
to
fault for being vegan.
Yeah. Failed to provide adequate messing premises. Failed to provide adequate clothing. Holding prisoners in close confinement. Holding prisoners without advanced pay. Excuse me, Nani the fuck?
I hope this works on 1.4.
Deportation, exile, or abandonment of prisoners. Compelling a prisoner of war into service. Depriving a child of education. Depriving a child of play.
Depriving a child of play is a war crime?
Yes.
Just play with the warg.
Is it an orc child? Is it Lurtz Jr.?
You will play with the pit bull.
Will the pit bull play with you?
There will be play.
Animal needs rescue. No, medical emergency. Okay, no, never mind. How long are until we... Shuttle arrives in 8 days. Okay, then Jesus Christ, please.
Make more capybaras.
Why?
Hopefully you can keep them.
Why do you want me to keep the capybaras?
In case the food reserve runs out.
I'm in agreement.
Look, best case scenario, you can open up a cafe with the capybaras in 1,000 years.
In 1,000 years.
No. He'll invent it 1,000 years earlier. The Capybara Tavern. You get your ale and your drunk cuddle buddy.
This implies that the capybara is drunk. Well, DS?
No.
How drunk do you like your capybaras?
Make human sashimi?
Well, unlike
Yeah.
the bar wench, the capybara isn't gonna complain if you try and hug it. While reeking of an entire ale factory.
Why does the music keep stopping? Weird. So I noticed that basically, yeah, they pop up as just like animal starvation, and it was just like, all right, so we're gonna start butchering some people,
Oh dear.
and I'm just gonna put the human meat.
It's
With-
time for the next item on the checklist.
What?
The Geneva checklist.
Or does feeding animals human people not count?
I don't know. I'm just trying to see. Will they eat? Will they eat it? Can't.
Okay, the chickens might, the capybaras won't, because I'm pretty sure capybaras are obligate herbivores.
What is your
Yeah.
diet? Vegetable seeds, live plants, processed foods, liquor, kibble. Okay then.
Liquor?
Liquor.
Well, you got your drunk capybara now.
No. Do not give the animals beer.
Of course not. We're giving them liquor. So out of curiosity, do you think Tiernan knows that that chickens are omnivores?
Yes. Because if I go here, no, they're not omnivores. He doesn't know. Oh dear.
It's time to know horses will eat meat.
Well, someone needs to send him the videos of Hornet King feeding hornet nests to chickens and squirrels.
I think I've seen that guy before. He talks in a very weird
I think
voice.
so, no.
I just remember that his videos started showing up in my recommended feed the same day that I got stung like 7 times while mowing the lawn by yellow jackets.
YouTube was just listening and going, he's talking about hornets a lot. He must really like them. I'm going to show him videos about them.
I was not speaking for the rest of that day because I took like half a pack of Benadryl.
Good God.
Apparently,
was
Benadryl has
full
an
on
expiration date.
Here's the weirdest thing. I've seen Benadryl in other states, and you get in like little small packets where you have to like pop them out of it like a tinfoil thing.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
Here in California, we buy a pill bottle of like 500 of them.
Oh, that's a different thing entirely.
Yet here in California, Sudafed, we have to do the same thing where it's just like, all right, so here's like a 12-pack of Sudafed that you just bought for $20. Fuck you. And whatnot. And then other states is just like, oh yeah, Sudafed, here you go, 500, you know, like 250 pill bottle. And I'm like,
I'm pretty sure those are different companies making different things.
I know in Texas, the Sudafed is behind the counter.
I just remember when I got stung that many times in such close proximity to each other, I just started like taking until I didn't feel the leg.
Jesus Christ.
And then I went to sleep.
I mean, I just took a Tylenol PM. Well, then again, I don't know what
Have you
the
ever
hell
been
stung me.
stung by that many yellow jackets?
I don't know what I got stung when it was only once.
Okay, well, yellow jackets are bastards.
I know, they're assholes.
Yeah. And the thing is, they did it again the next week. Because the exterminator missed.
how'd that happen?
I don't know. I assume he either didn't get the right hole, or there was a second nest.
Wonderful.
One of those moments of, what do you mean you missed?
You had one
You should
job.
just leave the lawnmower on the hole.
That won't do anything. Actually, yes, it will piss them off even more. And they will own the lawnmower.
Timmy, why didn't you mow the lawn? Because the mower belongs to the Hornets now.
The mower is a hostage. Also, DS, you are now a priest.
Congratulations.
What?
We finally built the altar and the
You are being drafted into the clergy.
you are now the shaman.
Episcopalian or Catholic? Oh, shaman, never mind.
Catholic shaman. Does shit fucking old school. Old school. Two turtle doves or a lamb.
Oh god.
Screeching of the chickens still give me nightmares.
What? I forgot what was going on before the Catholic shaman.
The capybara is pregnant.
Oh, I haven't laughed like this in a while.
Like, I can't remember what we were talking about before. Does it look like I remember anything?
Hornets.
Hornets? Hornets, we were talking
Oh
about...
yeah, hornets are bastards.
Hornets and their ownership of the lawnmower.
Oh right, so if you park a lawnmower with the blades on, the hornets, what they will do is they will walk out of the nest, realize, hey, there was a thing pulling me, and they will walk out of the envelope of the blades, and then they will fly at you.
Nice.
And they will also swarm into the mower. And all over it, they will cover the mower.
We will die for the hive. Charge.
They will clog the motor if they figure it out.
Why is there no
Have to
population? And what's
Get a
the-
fish tank and either some kind of smokinade or get a garden hose and tie it to the exhaust of a car.
Well, my first idea was get the gasoline, pour it down, light a match, and then hope that there isn't a gas pipe underneath it.
Jesus.
Modern problems require modern solutions, I guess.
Oh, I can stop building. I can stop building bureaucratic centers. My nation is only costing me 52 upkeep.
I also want to get somebody out of that, but whatever.
71 political power. I may have overcompensated.
Oh yeah, the other day I went to feed the outside cats. Looked outside the door. There's like a raccoon that is, I don't know, probably close to a third of my height. Just
Excuse
eating out
me?
of their food bowl. You heard me.
How the fuck is a raccoon a third of your height? How small are you? Holy fuck!
That thing was like 2 feet when it stood up. I swear to God.
Okay,
It
then
was
fucking
huge.
fucking punt it like a child.
Punt that thing like a red-headed killer doll.
It was fucking huge.
All right. Well, instead of using the varmint rifle, do you want me to give you the 12 gauge?
No.
Hand
Because
in the
it-
Lancaster repeater.
Yeah, well,
Peanut's gone mad.
Peanut started a social fight.
Anyways, the raccoon isn't even the worst problem that's out there from time to time. There's a possum that is also pretty large, but not quite as large. And the last time I saw it, there was like 6 smaller possums on its back.
Yay,
I guess.
babies.
I mean, they eat fleas as far as I'm aware.
They eat fleas, ticks,
Insects.
yeah, just insects.
Awesome.
Well, I mean, yeah, that means it's like possums are actually really good creatures. The only problem is if you got a possum in your property, that means you got a lot of fucking nasty bugs that are, you know, like ticks in your area. So it's a bit of a catch-20.
I'm fine with it staying here as long as it actually eats them.
Yeah.
I've seen raccoons eat a John Deere cake and make tracks over a car.
A John Deere cake?
Yeah, we dyed it green.
Huh.
Would they eat cat food?
What?
Yes.
Okay. Because we had a possum here.
Oh, a possum? Probably, yeah. Just put it on something that they can't climb. So like a table that flares outward at the top. In other words, a table.
Well, now that Monkey is indoor-outdoor cat, her food is inside the house. She
And
just
you
walked
probably
through.
won't have a possum looking for cat food.
Yeah, the possum left a long time ago, though.
Don't possums also fight off snakes?
If they need to, yeah.
If there was a snake here, I'd be concerned.
I found a tiny ass snake a few days ago.
I nearly stepped on a snake once.
How'd
Well, actually twice.
how'd you achieve that?
Well, one time I was mowing the lawn at my old house, and I see this little, I'm walking behind the mower, and I see this little brown thing, just off to the side of the track,
Yeah.
and then it moves, and then I see a black thing on the brown thing. That's a copperhead.
Oh.
That was a baby copperhead.
Oh.
Wonderful.
See, I said words that I haven't said since. And the second one was a tiny black snake that was right underneath a door,
Mm-hmm.
and I actually did step on it, and then I felt something like, relatively hard and scaly smack against my leg.
Yeah.
And then I realized, hey, there's a black line on the ground. What that doing?
Snark.
And then I hit it with a shovel. It lived.
Nice.
Should have stabbed it with a shovel.
The blade part of a
no,
shovel or the blunt part?
The blunt part.
Should have gone for the head.
I'm not going to try and dig the asphalt drive, or not asphalt, but like whatever material it is driveway that I have. I don't feel like trying a shovel on that. It doesn't seem like a good idea.
Fair enough.
Anyways, last I saw of that snake, it went into a bucket. And honestly, if it's just a regular black snake, I'm fine with that.
I mean, I live near a creek. I haven't seen much snakes.
There was another black snake that lived in my grandfather's barn.
Mm-hmm.
I've heard it was somewhere between 6 and 8 feet, and black snakes eat mice, so they just kind of let it live there. It basically owned the top part of the barn. And I guess its rent was just keeping all the vermin away. Which it seemed to do a pretty good job of. It also didn't seem to mess with the chickens, which was a bit of a surprise.
You could probably offer it an egg.
No. We were using those eggs.
You remember all those damn jokes where it was just like, shit, I should have bought a house instead of, you know, being in elementary school at the age of 7. What the fuck was I thinking?
What? What happened now?
No, you never seen those jokes?
I have, but what are they?
No, I was just thinking basically because it was just like, I remembered as well. It was just like, oh yeah, the next version of that is just like, damn, I should have bought some fucking chickens. It's just how badly eggs are.
Do you know what the real secret is?
What?
Raise quail.
Fuck no.
They start making eggs sooner,
Do
and
you know how tiny their eggs are?
given the size, they have more protein in them, I think. They have more of something that chickens don't have in them. And they also produce more eggs than a chicken does.
2 things I found out. They don't refrigerate eggs in Mexico, and apparently they have a Walmart in Mexico.
They got Costco in Mexico.
And the Mexican eggs are cheaper than the ones here.
You're not allowed to bring them unless you say you have them.
We should get some more wargs. Oh god.
What have you done?
What?
How many wargs are you buying?
Don't worry about it.
Saruman grins from the heavens.
Well, we can put that human meat to use.
Do you still have all those capybaras?
Yeah.
Please no.
Can you sell that guy's capybaras to the traders?
No.
Aw.
The game doesn't allow you to do that anymore, thank God, because I've actually done that before.
Does it just break the quest, or does it give you like a...
You fail the
retaliation?
quest. You fail the quest.
Oh. At least the guy doesn't come after you for it.
You do lose relations for it, and if your relation goes into the negatives, then yes, he will come after your ass.
Oh.
Peanut has gotten into a murderous rage. What the fuck?
Well,
Not Peanut.
he's going after the good prisoner.
Well,
Oh,
there goes Walker Youth.
Oh!
What?
That was a firing squad.
Yeah? That was actually probably bad. I probably should have just thrown them into a cell themselves and then execute them, because then somebody's gonna be... The problem is I just gave somebody a social debuff where everyone's gonna be like, you killed a fellow colonist. Because of that one now. Oh well, fuck it. I don't care. Why the fuck am I just creating a warg army? What is wrong with me?
You watch Lord of the Rings?
Yes. Yes, I've watched Lord of the Rings.
Well, welcome to the Wolves of Isengard. You're just that one guy that just smiles when he says release the wolves.
How long until the wargs start multiplying?
Don't know. I mean, we finally got a female warg, just one of them basically. There are... okay. Answer soon. There's also a wild warg out there. But yeah, I think once we get rid of these capybaras, once they're finally gone, we'll just get them out of here. And then we'll call the stream there.
Warg 2 is just the sheep guardian dog.
No. No, no, no.
What, you don't treat the, or you don't trust the critter?
No! No, I don't! Why do you?
What do you mean you don't trust the human-eating creature with lesser animals? How would that be the case?
Let me think for a second. Because it's just like, if I don't keep these goddamn wargs fed, they're gonna fucking break my goddamn neck. Oh, speaking about that wild warg.
Well, it made its own choice.
Oh, the music came back, thank God.
Will the warg eat warg meat?
Yes. The warg will literally eat anything.
He's hungry.
Well, actually, no, they won't eat anything. They only eat raw meat and corpses. Forgot about that part. You can't even, they don't even eat meals. They just eat raw meat and raw meat accessories.
meat accessories.
So, beef jerky?
Yeah.
Peanut?
Oh, we finally recruited you. Holy shit, it only took a goddamn year.
Where do you find peanuts in raw meat accessory?
No, the prisoner.
I'm pretty sure he's already in a box.
Royal Tribute. Oh, now of course the Royal Tribute Collector shows up after I just recruited the only prisoner we had left.
Hand him a warg and say, want a puppy?
Actually, yeah, will you take a warg?
One of our finest dynasty warg.
No. I'm very grateful we actually don't have to give anything to the tax collector, because, like, Jesus Christ, can you imagine that? That'd be bad. I feel bad. Oh. Okay. How many more days do we got on the capybaras? Two days left. Okay, then. Right, I built a fire in here and whatnot because what I was gonna do is burn apparel and then burn all the tainted apparel that we don't fucking need.
Starts a fire inside the wooden shack.
Yeah. It's just like, I needed to start burning all this shit, man.
It is taking up valuable space.
I think if we ever stream this again, I'm gonna have to do some major renovations on this castle.
Such as?
Well, one, building a proper base inside of it. Instead of just having this big giant open courtyard area, probably actually just put a whole bunch of rooms in here, buildings, like we got a dining room, which is nice. Probably turn this into a kitchen, then we're gonna need to build a workshop somewhere where we put all the production stuff into. I mean, I guess the church or like the little shaman cave.
Area.
Shaman cave could be outside, I don't know, I don't care. Or maybe we could just have this castle as a big giant castle and maybe just go with the idea that Toxicity Tower is just like, oh yeah, just expand out and just have like a little village area and then, you know.
Honestly, that sounds a lot funnier.
Just have a big giant empty castle. Fuck all castle.
It's a clout project.
I'll probably still turn this into the kitchen area, I don't know.
I mean, it basically already is.
Yeah, we just got, I mean, that's where I stuffed, like, the butcher's table and field stove in the corner there, in between, like, the tailoring bench and the field smithy. And then, you know, the field drought lab, which, you know, whatever. Probably throw the stone cutting in there as well. Just to get that out of the courtyard area.
Who uses that bed?
Nobody, because I was supposed to use that. I moved out the managing spot and the research spots basically lately because it was just like there was supposed to be an acolyte mission. I was supposed to do is like host this guy, but you have to have a specific bedroom for him. And oh, it had to be all finely floored, I think, as well, so it wouldn't even mattered anyway. Shelter for Nilos, there we go. Just ended 6 hours ago. I missed the deadline. Whatever. Acolyte. Bedroom, 16 tiles, all floor, double bed, no work facilities, no blah, 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 blah. So that's why I moved that out, and then I completely forgot to go accept the quest. Because of course I did. But yeah, it was basically, they were just like, well, if you're not going to accept visitors with the hospitality mod, you're going to accept visitors through royalty. Fuck you. And I'm like, okay. Just please don't hurt me. Ah, yes, I forgot basically campfires count as like a social recreation area or like a gather spot, so it's just like, ah, yes, just go spend time, you know, sitting at the fire with the capybaras.
I mean,
Chickens.
there you go. There's the Capybara Cafe. It's just a social campfire with fluff rodent friend.
Don't worry about the chickens.
What do you mean, what chickens? Where'd they go?
Don't worry about it.
The guardian dog got them, didn't he?
No.
What happened to the rabbit?
The hair?
There were never rabbits.
There was a hair that snuck in. It was just like, I'm self-tamed now, and I'm like, no, you're not. Oh yes, you people want to raise some bison.
Come here, little bunny. George, no.
Jesus.
Sorry, what? No.
Surely you got that.
Yeah. All right, 18 hours.
You know, in my English class, when we read Of Mice and Men, my teacher got actually pissed at me for reading the entire book in one class period.
Oh
Because
no.
it's a really short book.
Yeah.
I think the same was true about The Crucible as well. Because that's a play, not even a book. So I basically had that entire week's work done on the first day or second day.
But I think I did that with whatchamacallit. What was the play? Macbeth, there we go. I don't know for what in the name of God we were reading Macbeth for, but hey, you know what? It was actually one of the better Shakespeare plays.
Yeah, Macbeth is, I think, 10th grade.
Yeah. Something like that, but Everyone speaks about Hamlet, but it was just like, no, you know, I think Macbeth was better. Just please.
I don't remember either of them, honestly.
It was just like, please, just not the Taming of the Shrew again. Just look, because it was just like we didn't have enough time at the end of the year to get through that book, basically. So it was like right at the end there, and it was just like, well, you know, we were supposed to technically read this, but since we're such fucking idiots and can't read to save our lives.
So, fun fact about Shrew.
Mm-hmm.
When I was in 10th grade, because that was when they were going to have that,
Mm-hmm.
They decided that Shrew was now AP material.
What the fuck?
And then the next year they went back on that and just changed it back to regular and honors. So I never actually read Shrew.
Lucky you. But anyway, with me, that wasn't so lucky. They were just like, well, we were supposed to read this, but we don't got enough time. It's almost the end of the year. But hey, look at this. Another school is having a play of Tame of the Shrew or whatever. So we went to go to that play or whatever. That was so fucking boring. I fell asleep through it.
Thankfully, I never had to go to another school's plays or anything like that. I didn't even go to my own school's plays. I don't even think my school had a drama class.
That was part of a music elective at my high school, so I kind of had to fucking show up for shit. It'd be kind of...
I did absolutely nothing extracurricular except for ROTC related stuff.
You know what's the worst part is? You know what's the fucking worst part is?
Go for it.
Man, do you want to know how fucking stupid I was in high school? You know how stupid we all were in fucking high school? Nobody?
I have a decent sense of it for at least me, Ice, and DS.
Mm-hmm.
I would say middle school for my case.
Would you people believe me if I said basically we all got fucking bamboozled and nobody ever told us electives were just that optional?
So my school, my middle school, they would not let us skip out on certain electives.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, PE obviously, but we had to take either a STEM elective or any arts elective. And it had to be, you had to choose one. You couldn't have both for some reason. So if you chose technology, you couldn't take art or music.
Damn.
Art was the only class I ever failed.
So here, I like on how the shuttle finally for the capybara showed up and whatnot, and then immediately Blood Moon, Psychic Storm.
The capybaras were the one thing keeping the elements away.
The capybaras were distracting your colonists from the horrors of the universe.
It's like the day that the capybaras have to leave, literally a psychic storm is happening and a blood moon is rising, and it was just like, what does this mean?
That's a good time to end the stream.
Yeah.
What did the author mean by this?
The capybaras were the protagonists, and they are gone. Prepare to suffer the side character action.
Hey, why are all the pawn's shirts suddenly red?
Why is it raining blood from the sky? But yeah, I think I'm gonna end the stream there, but yeah, no.
It was a pretty good stream.
Really? You think so?
Yeah.
I feel like we accomplished nothing.
I mean, you didn't get raided by Terminators this time.
True.
It didn't crash.
True.
That too. You also didn't get hard locked 3 times.
True. So I guess I should be grateful. But at the same time, you go from like a stream where it's just like, yeah, so we're a whole bunch of Soviet elves with tanks and we're literally just rolling over bandit, you know, settlements like there's no tomorrow, to, Yeah, so we live in a fucking mountain with a castle inside of it, basically, and it's just like, we're barely surviving winter.
So the average medieval experience.
I mean, I guess.
Yeah.
Barely surviving
Did
winter.
you keep the other capybaras, by the way?
Yeah, we kept the other 2 capybaras. The only problem... What the fuck is that doing in there?
A wolf.
That's a coyote.
Oh.
It's worse than a wolf.
Oh. Oh, that's a lot of blood. That is a lot of blood for one coyote. What was the problem with the 2 capybaras?
They're both female.
Oh, it's just like the anteaters.
But, whatever animals I get in the next traded caravan, I guess I'll just go by and be like, alright, here you go, here's your new home. You got 2 capybara roommates, fuck you.
What did you piss off?
Like I said, when the capybaras
apparently.
the capybaras left and a psychic storm started happening. It was just like the capybaras leaving were the end times. Whatever, it's 9 o'clock, it's almost midnight. Hold on.
Well, DS, I guess now your next sermon, for a lack of a better word, needs to be about the capybaras.
We're gonna change our entire ideology to worship the capybaras. The capybaras will be our sacred animal.
Alright, let me see. Capybaras in religion.
I don't even want to know.
A rodent that exemplifies Christian nature. The Preacher Pollard blog.
What?
What?
Hold on. That looks like a discount Sargon of Akkad. Okay.
What the fuck? So I just like, let's look up capybara religion, and I found the stuff I probably didn't want to know. The Vatican classified capybaras as fish in the 18th...
Fish for Lent, yeah.
Yeah. Allowing their consumption during Lent in some areas, particularly Venezuela, due to their semi-aquatic nature and webbed feet, and I'm just like...
Fish!
Yeah.
Dear Pope, please look outside more often.
I think there was also a thing in
Fish parenthetical land dwelling.
I think, what was it, when Britain was having like a huge like drought, like all of a sudden basically their water, like the rivers were basically getting like very, like, lack of a better term, like permanent low tide or whatever. Like there was a moment in Britain where essentially the rivers were going dry and no fish were in the rivers and whatnot, and I think they classified duck as fish for Lent or something. Like there was a geese or goose, I can't remember. Geeson.
Remind me what Lent is.
Lent is, oh god.
Let me just type it in.
Isn't it like a month
Wednesday.
before Easter?
So it's from March 5th to April 17th and whatnot. Lent is this Christian religion observant, blah, 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 blah. What is the rules of Lent? During Lent, Catholics are encouraged to practice fasting and abstinence, which specific rules regarding meat consumption and meal intake, particularly Ash Wednesday, Good Friday, and all Fridays of Lent. So some people are very lenient about it, basically. Other people are very strict about it. But essentially, it could be anywhere to, you eat fish on a Friday and then usually have to give up, like being like, oh, I'm going to give up this for a month, basically. Like some sort of thing that you always do or whatever, basically. Or it could be go as extreme as basically just Christian Ramadan, where people are just like, no, I'm going to starve myself.
I was about to say, so it's just Christian Ramadan, but I thought that would get me shot by people.
I mean, maybe a particularly ignorant Protestant who doesn't know their
Oh, so you
Christian
mean every
history?
one of them?
Fair enough.
I'm sorry. I should end the stream here before all of a sudden I start a religious fight.
Race war. Race war.
Clan war.
All right,
Why
I'll
is
see you
that
guys later.
gonna just
All right, yeah,
lives in
see
my
ya.
head forever?
Something, something lion from the north.
Just
But yeah, basically it's just usually all I've seen of Lent is just on Good Friday. During Lent, basically, is you eat fish on Good Friday. You don't eat any red meats during that day, and that's usually all that it goes on about. So it's basically Lent has gotten very lenient over time, but I'm guessing back in the day it just used to be about fasting and much just like, you know, I guess like equivalent to Ramadan, but either here nor there. I'm gonna end the stream now. Yeah, anyway, if you enjoyed Rimworld, let me know. Leave a like and whatnot. I don't stream Rimworld all the time. In fact, I don't even have a schedule for Rimworld. But if you want to see more Rimworld, just let me know in the comments of the stream, I guess, once I end it. I'm going to go grab something to eat. I haven't eaten anything since, well, the morning, so I'm kind of starving now. And yeah, hope you have a good rest of your night.